Dante is like the worst game franchise ever made. What for? Why? How could you say that? That's so bold. Bold and brave. What's up, people? I got bored, as usual. I was trying to do productive things, and it didn't go too well. At least I ate pretty well today, so that's good. Had an egg sandwich and a bunch of bacon. Good shit. Did I bided this game? Did I boughted the game? No, I've never boughted a video game before in my life. Buyed la video. Am I today? I'm doing fine. I'm probably gonna sip some coffee before we really get into it. Always need my coffee. Oh my god, synchronization reward available. I'm gonna red sales. I hate all these exclamation points. They hurt my soul, but I'm not gonna look through the codex. That shit's a waste of time. In the dark. I hate that they have fucking battle pass looking shit. Like, what the hell is this shit? How's there more shit in what? I somehow have even more Assassin's Creed Shadows garbage? How do I have more garbage in the battle pass? Well, I guess I have enough premium currency that I could probably buy something. Encrypted data file. We just say US dollars, though. What the hell does the premium currency do? I don't even know. It must do something. Maybe just specifically in, like, is there an Animus store? Maybe it's an exchange? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is what. Oh my god, Altair's swords. 𝐿𝐄𝐃𝐈𝐀𝐾. Ezio's swords. Now is Shadow Blood. Connor's outfit. Yeah. Okay, so this is like the new Ubisoft, like, club bullshit, is what it seems like. They just replaced it with another thing for no real reason. Alright, let me... This is remaster, just a shader mod. Someone says, so they removed the multiplayer, so it's objectively a demake in that way. Because a lot of people like the Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer. I played it a little bit. I more watched videos of other people having fun playing it. Because I was never a big multiplayer guy, but I did play it a little bit. But someone said, apparently they added what-if missions. I don't know if that, maybe that means like mystical shit, like we fight the Kraken or something. I don't know what that means. But someone said there's what-if missions. So I guess we gotta try those, depending on how far we make it. Why do you need multiplayer when we've already got quadruple A game Skull and Bones? Yeah. Well, because the multiplayer in this was assassinating each other. It actually was, you know, the assassin gameplay. Why is that louder than I remember? My ears just kind of exploded for a second. I wasn't ready. Okay, this menu sucks dick. Have I said that? Have I said that yet? I shouldn't have to hit select twice to get the options. My god. I'll just have it at 90%. What? I just turned it off. Okay. Whoops.
Full sail! Crowd it all! Fast as you dare!
Yeah, I got a monkey.
Give us a song, lads.
It's a pre-order thing, I guess.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Baby Susie, we'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all out over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Baby Susie,
I guess I'll explore this island for the hell of it, but I'm probably gonna have to... We're just gonna have to stick with the story until I unlock all the ship parts. Marijuana Island. Is there any Marijuana Island?
Thanks!
Yeah, the melee combat in this is so much worse than the original. It's painful. That's the true downgrade. Like, if we're not going to talk about the multiplayer thing, the real downgrade is how jank the combat feels. Holy fuck, it feels jank as shit. It really does. The climbing, too, just feels so cheap, man. There's just no weight to it. You just, like, glide up surfaces. How far am I into Resynced? I actually didn't play it at all today. I was trying to be productive. It didn't go so well. Thought I was done streaming this game. Never listen to me at the end of a stream, because basically my willpower has been broken by slop, and then after sleeping, I regenerate my slop tolerance. I know I had to play this more. I needed more footage. So, this will be the last time, though. I'll probably just make the video after this stream. It's just a remake. It's not a reimagining, so... I mean... there was really no purpose to playing all the way through the game. Oh my god, a boar, dude. This is what we saw. And this is what originally pissed me off. So, animals have health bars now. Look at how bad this is. And you can parry them. Oh, look. Unblockable. Unblockable boar. Ooh, parried him. I parried the boar. Oh my god. I hate Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Fuck those games. Why does a fucking boar have a health bar, you bitch-ass piece of shit? Apparently this has already sold 2 million copies. So that's 2 million people who are not reviewers like me that need to be wiped off the planet. Maybe some of them we can use. They can be like lobotomized workers. They're already halfway to being lobotomized, given their retardation. Why the fuck would you buy this, you stupid motherfuckers? 2 million? 2 million. Clever title, I stole it. I'm sorry, I'm not that clever. I'm being exposed. It was a joke in a Ren Reviews video. When I think he reviewed Far Cry 5 was the vid. And, like, basically he did this whole... It was basically like a comedy... it sounded like a stand-up comedy joke. You know, he had this long setup about some black guy friend or something. And just the punchline was, I be hard, Ubisoft. What is this? There you go. I remembered that for whatever reason. Random reviews for Chudcast. I don't think he's a Chud, and also Chudcast is dead. How do you know?
Too slow, shitbird.
You're a fake fan. Did you just call him a shit? You called a boar a shitbird. Someone was pointing out before how they have fucking quips in combat now. It's like, why the fuck are there quips? Why are there quips, man? He just called a boar a shitbird. Stop being a weirdo. This is slop, man. I believe the Assassin's Creed Mirage team was full of Indians and shit, so I shouldn't be surprised, but still, I don't know. They need to be better. Be better or be decapitated. Those are your options.
Poor soul.
I hate how you can climb anything, but you can't climb the rocks that have a million handholds. Now, clearly this is not within an assassin's capabilities. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm fine. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get bored of this game quickly. I did have a bit of a hangover this morning too, which was part of the problem with getting anything accomplished. I mean, I did drink that whole bottle of Thomas's wine last night, but it's alright. Okay, so how do we get up there to get to the treasure map? I'm sure there's something obvious. Probably just a tree. It's usually just some tree that fell over or something. Yeah, apparently, yeah. There was a commenter who said it was a cheat in Assassin's Creed Rogue that you could turn it into some quippy Uncharted shit. Oh, wait a minute. There is the treasure map ground level? It's right there? Okay, so there must be like a hidden little alcove thing or something. Ah, here we go. Yeah, you don't climb up. The compass, it was pointing up though, like it was on a different elevation. That must be, I don't know, a bug or
something.
Bad programming. So, I don't know. However they placed the marker on the map, they probably placed it above ground level on accident. Oh, there's another secret. Is it the secret? Oh, never mind. Okay, this is, I got the secrets. Okay, is it gonna let me check if I got all the shit? Don't worry, I'm not gonna... Okay, there's another real chest. The mini chests don't count as real chests. New treasure map. Check coordinates. Uh-huh. This is a tutorial, not the treasure map. What? Oh, because that was an entry in the codex, not my actual treasure map item? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, is it an inventory? Quest items. Okay. Is that this island? I'm gonna assume it is, but I guess it might not be. Yeah, is it? Is there any way to just quick access the fucking map? I don't know. It looked like it was on the south side with the trees, right? I hate shit like this. Is it labeled? It's probably not labeled. I think I'm supposed to just know what island this is. Okay. This docks, it's shaped kind of like an L. Tiny island with 3 trees. Oh, there's coordinates. 544,693. Okay, 544,693. Where's the coordinates? Okay. 544,693. Oh, it's here? Whatever. It's clearly right there. So is there another... The probably the other treasure chest here is actually here, though. Oh, yeah, here it is. They marked it. Underwater chest. You still playing this? Let's play Origins. You unironically want me to play Origins instead of this. This is why Modern Assassin's Creed is ass. Play Unity. See, the problem is I played almost every game in the series, which is what led me to hate Ubisoft. Because, I don't know, I was a tard who subjected myself to playing the same game every year. You know? I was one of those people 13 years ago, you know? That's an achievement. Owned? What do you mean owned? What year is it? How brown is the hand that typed that? Owned? We don't say that anymore. You're ownage. Ponage, dude. You're pwned. It's not like I own the island, so I can only assume that's a gamer reference. I want to see where the treasure map goes, but I'm afraid... Can we even fast travel here? Yeah, you can fast travel to the viewpoint. Okay, let's go get the treasure. I don't know if it's actually any good, but... it's worth a shot. When will the slop era of remakes and remasters come to an end? I'm tired, boss. As soon as people stop buying them. Why the fuck did 2 million people buy this? Seriously, what? Something must be done about these people. In quotes. People in quotes, of course.
I do like buried treasure.
Stop talking, you fucking retard. Who are you talking to? Shut the fuck up. I hate that. I hate that shit. Do you like our pay-to-win red fucking rapier? Why is the blade red? That's not even cool. That's not even cool. They think it's cool, it's not cool. I've determined. Synthetic, not cool. What did I even just get? I was too busy yapping about nothing. I was complaining Kino maxing, and I didn't even see what the treasure was. No! Someone stop him! He won't shut the fuck up! I can't be stopped. Let me grab this treasure map. There's more treasure.
You might have left something behind. This marks something.
The extra commentary makes it weird. I think Edward is schizophrenic. Dude, I know. It's crazy, man. Like, what kills me is they legitimately... see, I know... I was drinking too much, so I've already forgot certain details, but they dumbed down certain elements when this is already, you know, not even necessarily, like, easy in the literal sense, but because it is easy, but I mean, like, the mechanics were already self-explanatory and simplistic. Yeah, for some reason they had to make them even more simplistic. Like for example, they made it so I have this hotbar in the lower right of abilities. Instead of like, okay, you have your gun, your blow dart, your smoke bomb, whatever you switch with the D-pad, I think it was in the original games. Now I have like R2X, ooh, R2A, whoa, dude, R2 circle, watcha, look at that. Oh, a gun. Like the shitty RPG ones. Like, what the fuck? Thank God one of you guys figured out the manual reload, though. That shit was tilting me hard. I was like, there's no way there's not a manual reload. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to the next mission. We gotta keep doing story missions until we've unlocked every basic ability. I think you don't get the blow dart until like most of the way through, but that's okay. We don't need the blow dart. We already got too many cheat codes as it is.
Get them aloft.
Yeah,
Let's
it's true.
go.
Yeah, you can't even pick up
You
enemy
full
guns.
fail.
See, I need you guys, my adoring fans who would do anything for me, to compile all these downgrades and send them to me, since obviously I'm not taking notes during these streams and will forget in editing. You know, you would do that for me, right? You'd do
Give
anything
voice,
for
you
me.
cause.
I provide you with so much free entertainment and enjoyment. You'll send me that list of downgrades, right?
Give everything she's got.
You know, I promise not to insult you, no matter how much you deserve it, if you do that for me. Yep, there's the man of war we're looking for. Yeah, Ottawale, I'm with you, dude. I think that's just gonna one-shot us and then we blow up. If GTA 6 is gonna be a pile of woke, soulless slop, I quit modern gaming for good. I mean, what? Did I just crash to an invisible wall? Excuse me? Did you guys see that? I crashed into the Animus barrier. What do you mean? Why am I crashing into this? This is the mission. Do I have to go around the other side? This is the main mission. What? Yeah, we have flyers. Somewhere.
Dad had to buy flyers. Did you leave them here?
He left his tool bag in the hallway downstairs, remember? Maybe it's in there.
The wind has blown around the leeward.
Yeah, go ahead and check that. Sam slipped? She okay? Oh, okay.
Speed, lads.
Everybody on the ship is like, yeah, that's just the ocean wall. I guess I have to start the mission from the other side, but why?
Ease her off.
Everybody in the Goldstein family slip and fallen. The stairs here are too slick and too steep. Sophie is now terrified of the stairs because she's already slipped like 3 times since we moved in here. So I literally have to guide her down the stairs. We're gonna have to buy like a carpet attachment type of thing for the stairs.
Royals, foul. Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind,
Our kind? Excuse
we
me?
do not plunge.
Shit, what you
headlong
mean,
into
what, boy?
folly on the orders
I
of
ain't
a
your
single
kind.
madman, but act according to our own
I is Italian and
collective
she.
madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Those who oppose, Whimper nay! Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw around to the cove's entrance. And make as big a show as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Look at this Foyd LARPing as a dude. Why can't we execute? I'm not fooled. I'm glad I wasted ammo for no reason. Awesome. Right, I gotta do it from this. Whee!
Exalting himself.
Lay aloft. Do not leave them muzzled.
Damn this wall.
Damn this wall. Yeah, I hope you say that in Israel, buddy. I don't trust you. Are the pirates gonna be accepting Israel's pay? You know, the 200 years in advance? I just What is this, Uncharted? Was that necessary?
That was too bloody close.
I hear Animus jingle. Where's this jingle? I'm assuming that's on the other side of the wall. It's not like I'm gonna 100% this anyway, so I don't know why I pretend to care. Nah, I probably was actually. You would climb up over there. Fuck it. I gotta see, chat. I gotta see, chat. I gotta see, chat. I gotta see. I feel like I'm gonna die if I jump.
They shot him right in the head.
Ducasse hasn't lost any of his charm.
I don't think I was supposed to stand on that.
Get away. Don't kill us.
Excuse me? You got something to say? You important? Hold on. Go this way real quick. Hold on. I got something to show you. Yeah. This way. This way. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Did I really kill him? He let me do that. Does that count as murder? Is this worth it? No, the remake is not worth it. It's the same game with worse combat. That's the short version. We'll try out the what if missions, because who knows, they could be cool. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna do the ultimate like doomer thing. Apparently they also added new cutscenes. We got to see one of them, and it was just like a humiliation ritual. Can I know you can hang people from trees. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. He saw that though, so that really wasn't that good. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. Ooh, I dodged it. I Matrix dodged that shit. Yeah, you didn't dodge that though. Fuck you, dude. You gotta do a little spin to flex on him.
Mr. Ducasse is in a full mood.
No, please. I told you all I know.
If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
Must have been the wind. No, okay, he saw me. I feel like for shit like this, I mean, you could say it's definitely a good thing, but there's almost no reason to do stealth in this one. It really is an action pirate game with minor assassin-y elements. I guess a lot of Assassin's Creed games, the actual assassin part is optional. It's just so powerful in melee combat, but I don't know. I feel like this one especially, too. You just have so many ways to kill enemies quickly. At least they didn't change that. They just made, like, the chain assassination thing feels more jank. Or, like, chain kill. Chain melee kill. I don't know. Whatever you want to call that. Excuse me? I think you wrote the wrong button there, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's this button. No? The slide button is not slide under, it's dodge roll. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, there's a rainbow. Gay propaganda. I see it. I see it. Oh my god. It's woke. I don't think I'm supposed to just jump to my death here.
All right, Ducasse, let's see what you're hiding.
I hate that in these new Assassin's Creed games your character is slightly off center to the left. Yeah, because every cinematic action game since, I don't know, you can blame whatever you want for it. I feel like I always come back to The Last of Us, but, you know, like, the point of no return was God of War 2018. Where it's just like, okay, clearly every single-player action game must be this exact style. It's like, what? Why? I love how they're giving me a tutorial for perfect dodge right now. Why? I'm very stealthy. Are you seeing this stealth? I'm a master of stealth. A master. Do you see that? Pure genius. They were outplayed. That was my big brain. And my big skill. Big skill, big brain.
Intentaba coger la espada. No tuve elección.
Como digas. Todo ha sido muy rápido.
Escucha, ese hombre tenía una espada y se lanzó contra nosotros.
I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna see this, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, I thought so. Hanging people is not very stealthy. What are you doing? Jump, asshole! Oh my god. I think I was slightly off to the left, so the game didn't like auto do that shit. They can't see me. They can't see me. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Master of stealth. Alright, I got the big guy. That's really all I cared about. Yeah, you miss. I didn't miss, though. What? I'm stuck on a log. What the hell? That ruined my swag. My exaggerated swagger of a black teen was annihilated by a log. Or a big root. Or actually, it's a rock. Something I haven't tried yet is you can counter when they're lining up a shot with a gun with the rope. I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, so whoever is kind enough to email me all the cut content shit, remember to list that they removed optional objectives from the missions for like 100% synchronization or whatever. They removed those. Remove picking up enemy weapons. They removed using the hidden blade as a weapon type. At least someone said that was in the original. I don't quite remember, I'll be honest. I know it has been in multiple games. I just can't remember if it was a weapon type in 4. There was other stuff people were saying. I'm trying to remember. The health bars thing I'm definitely talking about. The fact that wild animals have health bars is so retarded. I feel like the enemy health bars aren't that bad, actually. They don't feel spongy, thankfully. It really doesn't add anything to the game, though. So I still don't like it, but... At least assassinating is still assassinating, which I remember that is how it works in Mirage, and they pretty much just ported over most of the shit from Mirage, so that makes sense. I guess we could try ignoring these guys instead of killing everyone that moves. It's not really my style. I love murder.
What is this filth?
I'm a murder enjoyer.
Cleared before Mr. Dukas returns from his ship.
Yes, sir.
Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul.
Are you sure?
Hold, please.
No, stop running! You said you wouldn't tell anybody. You can't run.
Don't kill me.
Dude, I don't know what the heck is going on. I've lost connection to the server like twice per stream, or even 3 times every time I've streamed since I moved here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this keeps happening. At least, again, there's a notification sound when it happens, so I can't miss it, but still. Well, I reviewed GTA 6, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd be an idiot to not review it.
Cuts as deep as any blade. Dukas is a bit of a dandy.
He's a homo? Probably should have read the message. But I've kind of I've graduated from reading in video games, as I've talked about. I feel like that chapter of my life is over. Until a game with a compelling setting comes around again, which it's been a very long time since I've seen that. I think, I gotta...
Prisoners may know something I don't.
What would they know? And what do I need to know? But you know, prisoners know literally nothing. They know less than nothing. I've decided this. Me, the gamer. I want to climb on top of the house. There's stuff up there. Excuse me? That was weird. It's like an invisible wall on part of the rooftop. If GTA 6 had a parody of me in it, that'd be funny. I mean, I can't say I'd really be offended. I think that'd be kind of flattering, even if it really roasted me. Okay, so I'm looking for prisoners, I guess. Yeah, go to the green. to green max. Not a big fan of green though. I don't like green. Can they be a different color? I'm glad the enemies are yellow, like yellow paint, my favorite modern video game invention.
Lend us a hand, and we'll tell you what we know.
Can you imagine if he just said that? Like, the guard is like, huh? Who are you talking to? And then turns around, discovers me, and shoots me in the face. Shut the hell up, idiot.
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye, I'll
Oh,
catch
my
you up.
dad. Yeah. I gotta take this call real quick. Hold on. There's a serious problem in my family with not putting things places where they make sense. I have no idea why this seems to be a problem, but it just keeps fucking happening. And you never know if it's because of incompetence or you know, the just desire to put something away no matter what, just so that it's not out in the open. But, you know, you would think a trimmer battery charger would be in the garage with the trimmer and the trimmer battery, but no. So I gotta try and find wherever the fuck someone put that. Oh, are the prisoners fighting? I guess I should help them, maybe. Get over here! That's kind of fun. Why couldn't I finish him off? Some of the finisher shit is jank just because, like, there's other NPCs standing around, you know? It should force them out of the way, and then I just do the assassination, you know what I mean? I love it, there's just like 4 enemies jerking off over there. 5 enemies jerking off over there. Stop group JO seshing. Fuck off. Do something else. Get a hobby. What the hell? My internet just dropped out of nowhere. Is Devin downloading something? Oh boy, I see it. What the hell? Why is the internet just dying out of nowhere? What the... I'm gonna go see if Devin's downloading something, because that was a problem we had in reverse. He was in a Smite match, and I was downloading this, preloading it, and the internet went to shit. Because this isn't fiber, so... You know, if one of us does some crazy shit, it affects both of us. Hold on. Alright, well, at least the internet stabilized, but holy crap, I was dropping some crazy frames. No fiber, third world confirmed. It's over. It's crazy how many people are asking if they should buy this. The answer is no. Do not buy this remake. It's a demake. Just play the original game. This doesn't add anything of value to the original game. The only upside is that the visuals arguably look better, but in some ways they don't. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this I don't know, man. I feel like in my brain I keep thinking I'm playing something else. Does that make sense? Like parry being L1 just makes no sense to me for what this is. I think because when my brain goes into autopilot, I think I'm playing literally any other Assassin's Creed. But you know, the newer ones don't control like the old ones for no reason. Like, genuinely, did people complain about the whole profile system where you hold R1 to do the, you know, fast actions? Did anyone complain about that? What the hell is this guy doing? You guys see that? Like, I know the AI in these games is usually pretty stupid, but what was that? What am I doing? Oh, I'm assassinating Ducasse, right? That's what I'm doing. They're supposed to be here somewhere. I thought they're like, stay hidden from enemies. Why? For what purpose? Why would I stay away? I can easily take out all these people as long as I'm willing to just cheat, which I am. I'm absolutely willing to cheat. I don't need to play fair. I got fucking smoke bombs. Smoke bombs in this are at their like old Assassin's Creed power, where you can just assassinate 3 or 4 people for free. The thing is, I want to fight honorably occasionally, and that's when I die, you know? How dare I be honorable? Wait, it said at the docks. This ain't no dock. Also, I killed everyone there. How could he be at the docks? Oh. The game. There we go. Got him. Get the fucking Spanish gunslinger looking motherfucker.
You gave me. Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you.
That's not what the Templars are fighting for at all. I love how you're lying even when you're dying. Globo Homo is literally the opposite of freedom. What the fuck are you talking about? They literally want to establish Globo Homo. Yeah, you would be so free. You would own nothing and be happy. I swear.
The cove is ours!
Oh, another flashback.
Display. This Tusspat is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port.
You're gonna have to find a new port to slide into in a second here, homie.
Quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets like drops of rain. I can see it. Kid.
Wake up, 𝐂𝐿𝐿.
Listen, Foyd, I was okay with pretending you're a boy for the plot. If you hit me with a stick,
as faith will discover a good use
you will be nuggeted. There will be nugget engagement.
I will make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Brutal.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. She's fucking... She's for the streets, dude. She's for the streets. I don't care that she's, like, rich or whatever the fuck they established. I don't give a fuck. It's over for her. Why is it so hard to do this? He didn't even go the right way!
Mercy, I have done no wrong.
Well, that was unsatisfying.
have you made your acquaintance?
What do you mean kill? Are you telling me no one knows how to swim? Why is there blood in the water? He fell 2 feet.
I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And
Oh
an
boy, a
honest
gay
proprietor. Milo
gay merchant.
van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker
He
of
hit
this
his head on a
compound.
rock from 2 feet.
State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help.
Of course, we need gay Germans in our 18th century game. They haven't been humiliated
And what
enough.
have you done to draw their
Thank
eye
you,
on me?
Ubisoft.
It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my
That's
word,
Dutch.
your purse will
You guys
grow
are all the
heavy.
same. You're all the same. Y'all look the same.
And truly done.
Then I'll see to it and hold you to your word.
Yeah, so what, this is a new thing? New contract, Spanish Plague. Well, I guess they needed a gay character for the DEI or something. Well, at least that doesn't count as me killing. Oh, they didn't die. I get... You guys said he hit his head on a rock. Do you mean the boat? There's not even a rock here. This is the guy who I killed a second ago. Are you guys hallucinating rocks? Rock hallucination? What are you talking about? At least gay Dutchman. I love how they add a new thing just to have a gay character in it. That's funny. I expect nothing less of Ubisoft.
Something's shiny in the water.
I was at another quest. Hold on, let me pick that up too, I guess, before we leave.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
I'm glad we have a woman talking shit about us. I don't care if you're pretending to be a man or not.
This place has promise. Though we could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
I don't want any part of it.
Don't miss out.
They shrunk all the tits in the game and said put a fag in, peak modern gaming. Yep, exactly. That is modern gaming in a nutshell. Why is this woman cowering? I didn't even hurt you yet.
It looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yeah, he's kind compared to others I know.
You can't trip the non-hostile NPCs? That's kind of lame. I was just hoping you could trip them. At least you can kick them normally.
These must be ancient.
Yes, this is out, and it's sold 2 million copies apparently already. 2 million 𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐀 people bought a worthless remake of a game from only 13 years ago.
Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
Yeah, me,
No worse
pirate,
than the next
violent
man, why?
pirate retard. I'm good at
I
puzzles.
think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
Not anymore.
You are a gifted
It was
man,
just
Edward.
under one little rock. We probably could have found that by accident.
Look, is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
How do
He
you
doesn't,
know
I think.
that? How do you know
way.
that?
I've something else to show you.
How do you know that? If I find all the
That's not
rocks,
all I
I can
found.
get a mysterious treasure. Like, that is video gamey as fuck. How do you know
Kid,
that?
we've weathered a fair number of storms together. And yet, much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision. And this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He helped me find my own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
Yes. We are a pirate. I'm glad the character remembers. I am a pirate. I like money.
think?
I
I
like
think Monsieur 𝐶𝐿𝐴 was a
plundering
man of many
ships.
secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where.
I thought this is cosmetic gold. Like, it's not real. Alright, Ezio sales. Wow.
What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of 𝐶𝐿𝐴, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of
Yeah, I heard about the
torture and
39
villainy.
million pre-orders
An
or
Iron
whatever for
Maiden or a
GTA
collection of
6.
thumbscrews.
I feel like that was a
anguish.
dubious source, but I don't know. At the same time, I really shouldn't be surprised anymore, even though that sounds absolutely insane. Okay, so this is
Not a
where
nice way to
the
kick off.
magical treasure.
But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
I love how these games always had like some goofy
Might
ass
be that
like,
these four
here's the
Templars
magical
have 'em.
sealed treasure.
See the
Behind
names
there,
here?
clothing. Not like a
They've been
magical
sent to kill
weapon,
these 4 targets.
like a piece of
Kindly,
Eden or
that's the map I
something.
sold to Governor Torres in
No, instead of
Havana.
a piece of Eden,
He
it's
said it
just
marked the location of
clothes.
assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Why the hell is a pirate talking to me about morality?
Bad
This is how I know
excuse is
you're a
better than
woman.
none at all.
Shut up, bitch. God damn. I ain't no fool. She, come on. I smell your pussy stank from here. The pirates were all black. We was pirates and
Are you the
shit.
new
This is
owner
not
of the
historically accurate.
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. 𝐶𝐿𝐴 had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You
Why
have
would
the
I work
coin
for
from
this
my
guy?
Pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
Why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will.
Oh yeah, I bet that's gonna be like $5
The lady had no
because
other
it's a
family
video
left.
game.
In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain. I accept.
The servant got the money.
Would you
The
like to
Foyd
help
didn't
clean
find a
Captain
man. Is gonna
Kenway?
give it to the All right. I forgot. Does this have like the stupid timed mission shit?
Ship brings me more profit.
Where you dispatch ships. I always hated this slop. I remember the first time I saw this shit. I don't remember if it was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or Revelations or whatever. I think it was Brotherhood. And I'm just like, why would anyone bother with this? Like, really? Yeah, so you capture ships and you can send the ships on missions. Wow. I haven't even captured any forts anyway, so I can't even do these missions yet.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to invest in any of this stuff when I haven't bought like any ship upgrades. I feel like this is introduced too early.
Need more keys.
Templar Arbor.
A worthy battle.
Never understood back then you can capture ships more powerful than your own, but you can't use it yourself. Yeah.
Now I've got a place to come back to.
He just has preferences, okay. You're being judgy, and we don't like that. I did real good right there, chat. Me do good.
That was a monster. Thank
You're a
God
bit
you
short
don't
for a
mind.
sailor. Are you responsible for all this? A proper little hunter.
A cat?
Now don't go following me. I'll have you below deck. There's rats aplenty on the jackdaw.
Free cat! I got a free cat, dude. They don't want you to know, but the cats are free, dude. You can just take them home.
Looks like fun. If you're into that kind of thing. Got an ear for me, Captain. And I have a word. Oi, Captain Tough. I have the last back home. Thanks for the manor. Quartermaster's orders.
I guess I could swap out the monkey for the cat.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
It's like we've only known
the
this
observatory.
chick for like 5 minutes.
I think you know more about that than you
Fucking,
let
did
on,
they have
NASA.
Psych 101 back
Noticed
then?
that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village for.
Oh my god, it's my black. Adewale, my black. How's it going, my black? Is that what they say back
It must
then?
have been dire for people here under Ducasse.
This place is ours now, so the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
What am I doing? What? Carry supply. Okay, with. I thought it said carry supplies for Adewale, and I was gonna lose it. You're gonna carry that too, right, dude? I was gonna. Can I dump this in the water? Did I fail the mission? Okay, respawned. Okay. I was kind of hoping you would fail the mission.
Or be buried next to that house.
Dude, this is the only fun thing about streaming. Sometimes you just do shit that you would never do. I should have probably sailed into those crazy storms in that one mission, but I kind of just want to get through it.
Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master at arms and a ship.
Yeah, we need to import more Indians. They've got the real talent. The pirates ain't got the talent anymore. Yeah, just put that in the middle of nowhere. Cool.
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's 𝐒𝐿𝐴. He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
Oh. She'll fit right in.
Word is, she's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt.
Really what we needed is a woman, I agree.
Someone
Thanks,
of her quality
Ubisoft.
should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
I love this historically accurate portrayal of women in the pirate times. There was no, like, raping and all that shit. That didn't happen. The rape is a modern construct. I don't know, like, I don't think I bring it up enough to add to the bingo card, but I wouldn't be shocked if someone suggested to add rape to the synthetic bad bingo
What's our
card.
course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind
It does
of
come up
mischief.
probably a little too often.
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Well, the Welsh are pretty black. I have
Master
to
Kid hinted at a prize
agree
he was
with
eager
this.
to show
Yeah.
me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Human Flotsam, Captain. Think he's breathing. Starboard.
That's why I know we've already talked about this a million times about the whole woke not being a recent phenomenon by any stretch, but it is painful sometimes. I just feel like everyone is working against us. I was listening to a video earlier today that wasn't, you know, background noise. It was a guy talking about Stuttering Craig. I forgot the channel name already, but it's just, I get really tired of people just saying shit because they think it's what other people want to hear and just have no convictions. It's very tiresome. I also just don't like that subsection leans so hard into the gooner stuff. Because, like, I feel like normally I would, like, obviously it's on these streams, I have a strange relationship with these things since I've talked about my issues related to pornography many times in the past. So seeing people basically glorify that shit is very annoying because I feel like it's very easy to have tasteful, attractive characters and not just have random bimbos on the screen. But people have to pick one extreme or the other, which is very obnoxious. And the sad thing is some of those people associated with that team are like then pretending that they're not being gooners when you are being gooners. Like, yeah, you're not going hard into the fetish paint. Like, it's like the safe goonerism, if you can even call it safe. It's not safe, but it's just not talking about overly weird shit for the most part. But it's equally as bad. Like, porn is a slippery slope, always has been. You know? So even if you're only jerking off to whatever you would consider normal, that eventually leads to things that are not normal. So it's just bad. Period. It's just bad. Damn, the fire cannonballs are crazy. Why would I use normal cannonballs? Come on, get closer. Well, look at this coward. What is he doing? He didn't even fire back. What? That's weird. I hope they didn't hot patch the game and make it easier. Whoops. Alright.
Pull them in with a will!
Oh, that was easy. Congratulations, you won! We won! No, I don't need a schooner. No schooning. No more schooning, Jit. Whatever you say, Fuda man. I feel like you're trying to annoy me, but that doesn't even make sense if you listen to even half of what I said. I mean, I know chat likes being retarded, but at no point did I justify my proclivities at any point. In fact, I said the opposite. But, I don't know. Congratulations on getting a reply.
Fire! Van de Graaf's ships can sail safely now.
Schooner is what Blue thought.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
With the ship, you can go anywhere. What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? That black sailor was a young man who grew up to be a doctor and a lawyer. Well, I'm glad we prevented that from happening. So that was it. They added a gay character to the game to have a mission where I just sink 3 Spanish ships. What was the point of it? Other than DEI garbage. I mean, that was the point, was the DEI garbage. But you still get my fucking point. Like, what? Why was that? Why? Fuck you. There's treasure in the water. Just like they added extra black NPCs. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to do some kind of deep dive. I mean, I might load up the OG Assassin's Creed 4 just to show how much better the free-flowing combat was in the old one, because that's truly the worst part of this. Like, I really, really hate how jank the combat feels. But, I'm not going to do deep dive type shit. Captain's wheellock pistols.
Maybe a snob, but he's got taste.
Play the old game on stream. You want me to play a 90% identical game to the game we're playing right now? When chat's already bored of this?
Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action. And justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you on what needs doing. Please spare me. Hello, sailor. What's all that?
I love how if they hit anything, I mean literally anything. Wait a minute, the body from before is still there? See, this is why games run like shit. They didn't even despawn this body I killed the last time I was here. That's like some Bethesda level incompetence. Okay, let's, hold on. Is there at least, like, a ship upgrade shop here? One of these? This is a Harbor Master. Oh, I gotta, like, actually build the place?
Might I have a word, sir?
What does it cost?
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Isn't the body not despawning good? No, because then it makes the game run like shit. That's a nameless NPC, not a real person. Like, yeah, if it was an NPC with a name, them staying there would be good. But no, that's the type of shit that makes modern games run like shit. I'm shocked it only costs gold and not upgrade materials. Heavy shot. Oh, here it is. This is the mega shot that's super strong. Oh, I have to upgrade the Harbor Master just to be able to do the next level of upgrades. That's lame. And then here's the mortar. So you don't need a mission. You just... Okay, this requires metal to do the next upgrade. Let me check these other things first. I don't remember... Yeah, we... Definitely want more armor on the hull. And here's the ram. I need more wood. Increases number of cannons. Yeah, more cannons is good. Alright, we should probably be able to whoop some ass now. So how much does it cost to upgrade the Harbor Master shop place? I don't know. Of course, it'd be too convenient if he sold wood and metal. I guess it's fine to make you actually have to go do stuff. Well, where's the, how do I upgrade the shop? I don't see that option.
Well concluded.
There must be something to interact with. Oh, right here.
Have you business to contract with me?
I'm your boss. Just do what I tell you to. Fuck, how about that? Okay, so we can upgrade this further. Damn. Okay, can I sell stuff? I want to sell stuff. I want to upgrade the super shot, whatever the fuck that I already forgot what it's called. Okay, iguana leather, bull shark skin. Yeah, is wine used for anything? Used for treasure dealer transactions and Kenway's fleet missions. Okay. Well, I'll just sell it. I don't give a shit. We'll get more later. Oh, yeah, I can sell all trade goods. There we go. Money. Holy shit! That was a lot of money. I feel like I'm not earning this, but I also don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, never mind. The cash scales like a fuck ton. Yeah, 25 deaths. Well, we should be able to kill some real shit here. What's this? Oh, the diving bell, right? Yeah, for the underwater stuff. I gotta get further in the story. Right, so you can upgrade the harpoons and stuff. I think we'll just come back for that. I kind of want the ram. Oh, right, I need wood. Yeah, I got no wood, shit. No wood? Sad face. Alright, well, it's pirate time. Let's go attack ships, get loot. That's what I want to do. Now we got a real ass ship. We had a pussy ass ship before, now we got a real ship. Is Quasar 77 the biggest grifter on the planet? I would say no. I feel like it's a pretty safe bet to say no. Why? What's your beef? Explain your beef.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
We can probably assault those forts too, unless that's locked behind a story mission. I remember you actually shoot. Okay, yeah, okay. So mortar is L1 RT. Okay, got it. L1 R2. Cause that was a cool. I like the fort thing too. The fact that you actually. Oh, here we go. This is some cash money right here. A convoy ship. You know, let's chase down the merchants in 3 parentheses and whoop some ass. I'll be sad if I die immediately. I feel like we upgraded so much, there's no way though. This is massive power increase.
Give everything she's got.
Did the merchant ship despawn? The marker's gone. Yeah, what the hell, dude? What? And what's this here? Second chance officer quest. Oh, right. This is what 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐿 wanted me to do to get a new officer. Let's I want to take out a fort. Let's do this. Yeah, well, oh yeah, it's already been an hour and a half. Okay, after I take out the fort, I'll read supers. Or, you know what, we'll just attack these ships since they're here. Fuck it. I'll try not to aggro too many. That's how I kept getting killed, though, is I would aggro a bunch of ships at the same time. What? Stop being a bitch, 𝐂𝐿𝐿𝐀. We can't do it. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. This is why you guys never accomplished anything. Just being racist for no reason. That's what I live for. Wait, is that the merchant ship? Hold on. It's a burning ship. Why is it burning? I don't remember what this means. Can I just raid it for free? Don't worry, I'm here to help. The pirates are here to save you.
Reef the gallants!
Ship's moored, Captain!
Well, that's enough for now.
Okay. Are you guys not gonna, like... You're gonna make me swim? I don't want to swim. They're not doing the whole, like, pull ourselves toward the other ship thing. Alright, fine. I'll go over there. What? What? They made me humiliate myself. Why did I do this? Okay, so I got 30 seconds to loot chests. Shit. Or this sinks, I assume. God, I just walked through that fire. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go. Before bad shit happens.
Let's get going.
Alright, where do those enemy ships go that conveniently ignored me? Alright, here we go. Yeah, this seems like a bad idea, chat. Oh, it looks like they're shooting each other. Are they gonna shoot me too? See, I never trust when, like, two factions attack each other in a game, because as soon as you join the fight, everyone turns against you and then you die. How many times does that happen? Mortar, go! Blam, 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 blam. Let's not crash immediately, that'd be good. Yeah, get close, get close. Fuck. I fired too early. This is exactly what I was afraid of. It feels like everyone's shooting me. Alright, there we go. Easy, easy. Reduce morale, cut enemy ship's flag. Oh yeah, I forgot that was an optional objective for some of these. Blammo. That dude just shot me out of midair. Oh, what the fuck? That's the real main character. Oh my, dude, what? These fucking MLG ass motherfuckers aimbotting me? I was invincible there, so I'm fine. Okay, now can I get down by assassinating? No, I don't see the prompts. I hit the fucking dodge button, but you can't dodge when you're doing this. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alright. I wanted to land on the rope. Oh my god, the snipers are killing my ass. This is crazy. I should have tried the rope. I don't know if the rope would have went that far, but that would have been a good use of the rope. We gotta repair ourselves. I think we're still in the fight, aren't we?
Mains out, let's go! Fire! Ready powder! Brace yourself!
Alright, there we go. We did it. Easy. Easy. See, we're so much stronger. Crazy stronger.
If they come, pull! Reel the lovers in!
I think this time maybe I'll just kill people instead of try to cut the flag. Because, like, that felt like suicide. The camera is really partially what ruins this shit too. Like, how hard would it be to have a dynamic camera for shit like this?
Try this!
There we go. Get Captain's lockbox. Yeah, more loot. Yeah, give me shit. I want stuff. Yay, hooray.
Loose some sail, we move! Let's ride this blow, lads! Fire!
We got bounty hunters on me. Oh, there's another. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he's dead now.
Barrels up! Douse the royals and tops! Raise! Fire! Fire!
I think all of those missed. Fuck. There we go. Alright. I'll read super chats now. Sorry, I was having fun. And I'm not allowed to have fun. It's supposed to be a Ubi slop game. I'm just glad the ship combat feels mostly the same. Because that was pretty much the main reason why people like this one over, you know, most of the other games. Okay. Did I read this earlier? Oh, I think multiple people wrote this in chat, that's why. Brian the God, thanks to the 1-year membership. Clever stream title. Again, stolen joke, stolen valor from Ren Reviews, but I still remembered it, even though that video is like 8 years ago or something. Like 7, 8 years ago, I don't know. Ironic, thanks to the 2 books. Best Fire Emblem game to start with. You're asking the wrong guy. I've only played 2 of the games. I jumped on board when everyone was playing Fire Emblem Awakening, and you know, I think that there was novelty to it, but I certainly would not play another one, seeing as the gameplay is pretty much the same every time, and I don't care about the shipping simulator stuff. Brian the God, thanks for $5. How would you have felt if you didn't eat an egg sandwich and a bunch of bacon this morning? But I did. I did eat that. Oi Lamoyo, thanks for the 4 months membership. How's the game overall? It's the same game as Black Flag, it's just worse. That's it, you know, demake, but in the grand scheme of demakes, this one is not that offensive. Like, when I think of really bad demakes, I think of, in terms of reimagining, I think of the Resident Evil 3 remake. And when I think of, like, one-to-one gameplay remakes, I think of the Dead Rising one was pretty bad. You know, the Dead Rising one was definitely a huge downgrade. This one is just, you know, the only significant downgrade is that the combat feels a bit jank, and even then it's inoffensive because of how easy it is, you know. Again, every time I died is because I wasn't abusing the overpowered tools. Like, if I just abuse the overpowered tools, you can't lose. I have 3 full heals. I have smoke bombs. I got guns. I got, you know, the 2 types of kicks can instantly take out an enemy. There's, like, no reason to ever lose except you just get really annoyed and do something stupid, which I have done several times, you know. I probably won't do that this stream, because now I'm like, yeah, whatever, let's just press all the buttons. If you press all the buttons, you win. There's no cooldowns. You do have ammo, but that's only relevant for the guns and not for the kicks, right? Or the rope. Funnily enough, I actually remind you of some issues that I thought of at the end of the last live stream in the comment section of the VOD. Alright, I'll check your comment, yeah. I say this is worse even more than RE3 remake. That's an insane opinion. I'm assuming you never played the original RE3. The RE3 demake is the worst reimagining remake, maybe of all time. There's other contenders. There's other contenders. Like, some people really hate Silent Hill Shattered Memories. There's... I don't know, you could say there's like edgy reboots that could qualify as well. There's some bad edgy reboots from like the late 2000s, but the RE3 remake is, at least in recent history, the worst remake. Ernest Kalamov, thanks to the membership. And then $2. I earned this money from the army. Here's government funds. The government's giving so much money to our troops. $2? Thanks, dude. I'm just messing around. It's like, I don't care how much money you give, but I'm assuming that was the joke. Alex Midnight, thanks to $2. Would you save Sammy or Thomas from drowning? Definitely Sammy. I'm sorry, Thomas, you know. I'm definitely picking the dog. Sam is my girl. You know, she's a bitch, she's annoying, but, you know, I raised her as from a puppy, which is why it breaks my heart that she plays favorites with my mom. I don't know what the hell is up with that dog. I just think part of it is that my mom always gave her treats, but that hurt me. That hurt me. It hurt me. Cast side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Only $84 worth of microtransactions in a single player full price remake. We are so back, gamers. Hashtag second golden age of gaming. In parentheses, $117 in Canadian shekels, by the way. I know, there's literally no point to buy this shit. I showed it yesterday, but for those of you who aren't here for yesterday's stream, I could show you guys. But it's like, why would you ever buy this shit? Look at this. This is a single player game. They don't even have the multiplayer. That's the ultimate demake part of this, is there's no multiplayer. Even if you didn't care about the multiplayer, that's a major part of the value package of the original release of this game. And it's not in this. Yeah, so, yeah, $85, because you have 40, 80... Oh, wait, no, isn't that 90? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 85.90. I guess if you're going by like the 99-cent thing, but you just round up. Yeah, people are saying they upped the price of the OG game to make you buy this one, right? Because like you could probably buy Black Flag for $5 about 100 times over the past, decade plus. But now, yeah, people are saying it's up to 40. That's another scam. Maybe I'll mention that in the video too if I can remember. Colin H1776, thanks $2. Holy shit, the lighting's so much worse. That's because I had to downgrade the settings because this game is horribly optimized. I don't know why scrolling the mouse is making that sound in the game. Whatever. It's meant for ray tracing. If you can't do ray tracing, then you do get this, which, that's why I said it's debatable if it actually looks better than the original. Yeah, if you play it on max settings, if you have a PC that can play it at max settings, it does look maybe a little better, but I think the original game looked fine. It was a cross-gen title, it was on PS3 and PS4, so it's around that time period where graphics were starting to hit their peak. That's why we've already talked about on here, Assassin's Creed Unity is probably the best looking Assassin's Creed because it's the one after this one that was fully utilizing the next gen graphics at the time when we still had talent in the game industry, J.I., whatever, etc. Thanks to the 5 Australian. Nico, it's your cousin. I still haven't played GTA 4. I guess we'll get to that soon-ish. Neo SS Officer, thanks to $5. This remake would be an improvement if you could grape voids and own certain colors of people. Edward is a pirate after all. Why did they not have rape and slavery in the Assassin's Creed 4 remake? I really wanted that. I really thought Ubisoft was going to put that in the game. Anyway. I say this and look like this. Mr. 10 years in the joint, thanks 17 months membership. Should I buy this remake, Lord and then Lord Frogmire emote? No. No. We'll try to get to the what if missions. You guys might have to look it up just so that we can see them. Because I don't plan on really playing this long, if any amount of time after this stream. Because I don't think this is worth a deep anal sis. I'll probably make, a similar type of video that I made on the Dead Rising remake because, well, no, I feel like I put a little bit more effort into the Dead Rising remake vid. This probably won't be like that because I don't want to play a Ubisoft game twice back to back just to see comparisons. I can look, I bet like Nick Tech or one of those other channels has already done a graphical comparison thing. The only plans I had to boot up the OG Assassin's Creed 4 was just to try and display how much smoother the combat was, the better camera angle, all that sort of shit. Because I just know for a fact that it wasn't this jank. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. This remake sold over 2 million copies. Yep, I saw that. Truly, gamers are the lowest form of cattle. I know, it's just the group of people in quotes, normies, zoomers, whoever they are. Obviously those are not mutually exclusive before someone says something. They only buy remakes, but this game is not jank. Like, the original game came out in 2013. There's nothing jank about a AAA game from 2013. This is more jank. It just has slightly better visuals, and even then, I bet most of those 2 million copies were on console. I bet the majority, like significant majority of people who bought this remake bought it on console. It probably only looks marginally better than the PS4 version. I guarantee it. Like just not even a noticeable amount. I guarantee it. It's definitely not gonna look all ultra settings, ray tracing, etc., on PC. 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐋 Hardware, thanks for the 4000 HUF. Have you played Ghost Runner? No, I'm aware of it though. It's infinite Kino and not too easy like AAA slop, especially the DLC. Don't worry about clippers. I want to show my people your reacts, but the channels die prematurely. Much love from an old fan. Yeah, I mean, the fucking react, most of the time the react channels die just because of age restriction / you know, like hate speech strike type of stuff. Obviously the memory runner thing was an exception. But, I don't know. I assume people know what to do by now. I know people are worried about the red jur thing, but I just wanted the Troon shit to stop because it's just, I don't know, it's cringe as fuck. It's not even about a reputational thing. It's really just like, for your own good. Just don't do that. Not only is it fucking weird, but it's also gay, so. Sir Burslag, thanks $5. Pirates may pillage and murder, but would never ever violate a Floyd's consent. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Eric Williams, thanks $2. Do you think Ubisoft goes back to the pirate theme? They already tried. I mean, not with Assassin's Creed, but with Skull and Bones. You know, that game was in development hell for a million years. All they were supposed to do. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee. Hold on. I started the recording for no reason. I need this cup. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I guess I'll throw the BRB up, even though I'm not planning on being gone very long. You know, it only takes 5 minutes to make a cup of coffee. Reddit, Bob. It's okay. Come on. Yeah. So. Well, that turned to a whole fucking crisis, of course. Damn it. So, like I told you guys earlier, Sophie fell down the stairs yesterday. And she's terrified to go downstairs. So I already helped her a couple times earlier. But this time, she just would not. She just wouldn't do it. She absolutely would not go down the stairs with me, even if I hold her. Like, I'm literally holding her so she can't fall. Like, I can brace against her weight easily. That's how I got her downstairs the last 2 times. So, I even got a dog treat, you know. I got Devin to help. Eventually, I literally had to force her to go on the first step. And she finally went down. And I gave her the treat. Devin's gonna buy basically just like little rug carpet / attachments for the stairs so she can grip something with her claws. The floor is just way too slick on the stairs. So hopefully it'll be alright after that. Preserving light, thanks to the 4 months membership. That Superman animation yesterday had me tiz him out. See, I wasn't very invested. Like, I know both the characters, but I just knew they're both super overpowered, you know?
Song, lad.
Sentry is Marvel Superman, obviously with a twist. And Superboy Prime is Ultra Mega Gary Stu Superman. So, I mean, could go either way, certainly. So I didn't really care. Like, I know you guys expect me to be mad about the whole, like, fast and light speed, 10 quintillion tons of TNT or whatever, but we're dealing with 2 god characters, so I can't really get mad. You should know to expect that kind of idiocy, right? My problem is when it's like... Again, I keep thinking back to the, wait, what animals? Oh, panther? Hold on, let's kill a panther, why not? I'm sure I gotta kill a panther anyway. I was here already, but we never... Yeah, this is where we just were before, but I guess I never, we'll come back later. I guess we'll come back later. I want to kill the white jaguar, though. That's me. I'm the white jaguar, it's me. We'll do it later, though. I want to take out this fort. I'm getting Ubisoft distracted. It's way too easy to get Ubisoft distracted. Can I craft any new shit? Where's the craft menu? It was somewhere. Well, I can't change gear from here anyway. Maybe it'll let me craft, though. I need another iguana. Oh, yeah. I knew I needed 2 iguanas. I just couldn't find another one. Okay, I can craft more pistol ammo once I stop piloting the ship. Right, we don't have the blow darts, so I can't do the dart upgrades. What about healing? Also iguana. Okay, we gotta kill iguanas. Fine, I'll kill iguanas as soon as we take out this fort. I got it. Iguana genocide, I understand. I don't need a stair gate because, I mean, I could get one, but I'm pretty sure Soph knows better than to go down the stairs by herself now. I would hope.
Full sail! Crowded on!
Definitely just play the original Chicagoan. This remake doesn't... I mean, it objectively removes content, or at least mechanics. Yeah, it removes the multiplayer mode, so that's content. That's a huge amount of content, and it's removed some mechanics like picking up enemy weapons, which you would do with the long rifles sometimes in the original. There was other stuff. I don't know. The combat's just jank. I hate the jank combat. Because Assassin's Creed Mirage had the same jank, and they clearly didn't polish it at all. Because this is Ubisoft we're talking about. This is a cash grab. Hand me my phone, yeah. You got anything to say to chat about Lord Frogmire when he's coming back? Why? Where's Lord Frogmire? Where is he? That's all you got? You've disappointed all of us.
Definitely not tomorrow. Some other time.
They want to see you. Hold on, I want to see, make sure the heavy shot is the heavy shot. It should be, right? I can see the ammo counter. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. I probably should have expected the immediate return fire there. Okay.
Bring the yards off the wind! Fire! Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word. Bring them back! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
What the hell? I can't I'm trying to parse what the hell that comment says. If this game shit matter wise mod it to hell, put some hentai flags, hot anime girls. This is what I'm saying. Stop touching your penis. Yeah, you're fucking. It's no more. Leave it alone. What the hell? Can you please drop here? I can't even see shit. It's dark as fuck. I saw that though. I can't miss the blue flash. I guess I could capture the ship. But then again, do I really want to be chased by a million bounty ships? Yes, I do. I've decided I do. Let's capture a ship. Fuck it. It's my ship now. You've been promoted.
Loose some sail. We move. Loose all sail.
The runes around TF2 always whine about having to use the mute button on chuds, but when chuds point out they don't want to listen to gooners, it's always met with, just mute them. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously the behavior that they always do is just mute everyone they don't like, so of course they want us to do the same. God forbid we just want people to not be degenerates, period. Like, people get banned... Not from TF2, I guess, but in most games you get banned for being a chud, but not for being a, you know, a Troon Gunner type degenerate. That's the real problem. At least if they had equal bans, which ideally there wouldn't be any, but if there were equal bans, it wouldn't be so bad.
This is where the Spanish hold their prisoners.
Aye, and lock them in gibbets to wither in the salt air. I'd
Gibbets.
sooner be given to the mercy of the open sea than that place.
Alright, let's take it out. I'm doing this at night though. It's hard to see. Shit, I gotta get closer.
They're targeting us!
Faster now. Set her back.
Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo. Shit, here comes backup. And I missed. Fuck, I've lost the health bar.
Ready powder! Speed, lads!
Yeah, being in the dark is making this painful.
As much sail as you can!
There we go. Fuck, the bounty ships are coming too. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Wind you can! Clew up the foremast main! Reef the foremen! Clews down! Man your suits! Set on the back! Beat the quarters!
Yeah, I picked the perfect time to get the fuck out. They were about to start shooting me. Well, they are shooting me. I hope that doesn't count. Imagine if I game over while all this is happening. What the hell? What just happened? I'm telling you, this combat, you'll notice. Just start looking. You'll see how jank some of the shit is. Oh, I got triple takedowns to these? I didn't even know. Pay to win DLC swords to the rescue. I mean, seriously, just pre-ordering the game gives you an objectively better sword for who knows how long in gameplay.
Now we dance!
Oh, of course, my fucking... when are my guns ever loaded? Damn it. I just forgot. There we go. Alright, let's reload these before I forget. You seeing this? I know you're seeing it. My homie was blocking me, even though it didn't even really look like he was blocking me. Where are the other enemies? Oh, they weren't in the smoke bomb? That fucking sucks. All I did was the quick shot. I didn't think the quick shot would target the explosive barrel unless a different NPC hit the explosive barrel. I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck was it? I feel like I have to go frame by frame. It doesn't help. It's literally in the dark. I'm gonna assume that the quick shot shot the explosive barrel and I died, but I don't know. I don't know. can change game difficulty in the settings, haha. The what? Huh? Oh, what? Fuck off. Why is there no indicator for the guns? What were they fucking thinking? This is why I get mad at this game. I could get shot off screen, like cross map, and there's literally no way to know except you see triangle human shield for 1 millisecond. There was no testing. I swear to you, there was no fucking testing. How would you not catch that? Oh yeah, my guns aren't loaded. Right, hold on. Yeah, just stand still. Thanks. I'm supposed, me the gamer, I'm supposed to be like, dude, that was epic. That was epic. No, Edward, thank you for determining it's epic for me. I appreciate it. Where is the explosive barrel that killed me? I don't even want to stand over there. Where is it? I don't even see it. Look at how foggy it is. I'm scared to walk over there. What if I die again? I don't want to die. Do you guys see an explosive barrel? I don't. Alright, well, that was the last guy I need to kill. Alright. Where's the war room doors? Oh, here we go. Yeah, just shoulder check it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am the man who will kill you. It seems I'll enjoy my
Wow,
work
epic
double
voice
this day.
acting. Got him. Oh, my Fauci is heckin' epic. That's right. That's fucking right. You better say it's epic. Ubisoft is paying me the big bucks to say this is epic. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. You'll never believe what I got an email for the other day. A fucking key for High on Life 2. Months after release. I'm reading this email and I'm like, what? Huh? I think it's because it's coming to Switch 2. I think is why they're giving out keys. But it's like, dude, this literally came out like what, in February, I think? Why the fuck are they giving out keys? Like, I understand, you know, obviously it's automated, so they don't know that I've already reviewed the game, but it's still really fucking bizarre to see a game that came out months ago that I actually reviewed, and I'm getting a free code for it. Oh, it's down there. Oh, there it is, yeah. Do it and destroy it with a duplicate video.
Sun again, or the sea, or even the light beyond these.
Why? Wait. How do you resell the same video? I have to at least give it a new thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Where's that treasure chest? There's oh. I guess that was everything important. I need to repair my ship though. I got an ass beating. Whatever. We wanted to kill a jaguar here anyway, right? I need to kill an iguana too. Yeah, we got to kill a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna fast travel here. Poor iguana cells. I hope the jaguar has like 5 health bars and like you have to parry him 5 times in a row. That'd be true modern game slot, but that'd probably take too much effort, I think. There we go. Give the code to Poir. Sell the code to cover costs? No. No, no. I will throw the code in the dumpster. That's what I'm going to do. Wowie zowie. I'm styling up in here. I don't believe no white boy can do that shit. Come on, man. Come on, make it believable next time. Come on. Oh, right. I should craft the upgrades. Yeah. Alright, more pistol ammo. Gotta kill capuchin monkeys. Smoke bomb. I'll do health. Smoke bombs. Honestly, having 3 smoke bombs is already pretty fucking OP. I'd rather have more health stuff. Yeah. Health upgrade. Hammerhead shark bone.
Seems the cost to come down despite the beast.
Yeah, bump those voids. Excuse me? You got something to say? As soon as I reload?
I can see I'm in your way. Goodbye.
I just missed both of those. I hate the auto targeting. I hate it. I don't like it shit. I should have just manual aimed. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Oh my god, there's the jaguar chat. Listen, if you're gonna have Dragon's Dogma Knight, you gotta at least give me Dragon's Dogma Lantern. Isn't that fair? I think that's fair. How do I even get over there? I think it's clearing to the jungles over on this side. Bro, you didn't even figure out how to quick select in Dragon's Dogma 1. What are you talking about? You have to try a little bit harder with the trolling, buddy. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. When confronted, just says he doesn't know. That's what I thought. Yeah, he doesn't know the thing I made up. I can't believe it. He doesn't know my schizophrenia. Never gonna make it. Oh, you gonna assassinate the pigs? I probably should have done that. But no, we're parry slopping the pigs. Hold on. This is way more entertaining. I must parry slop pigs. Dude, I can't believe how much health. They're wild boars, dude. I'm using swords.
Pretty good.
Go try it out right now. What are you talking about? Go try it out. You didn't even write it. Go try out the thing I didn't explain in chat. Are you retarded? I mean, I know you're retarded, but you gotta at least not be retarded. Try to pretend. Are we past the point of pretending now? We're just like, yes, I am retarded. How'd you know? When clicking a curative or a lantern, you get the option to assign a hotkey to the D-pad. When you hold L, R, and tap the D-pad for that item, game changer. How is that a game changer if pausing pauses the game? Isn't it just objectively better to pause the game to heal so you don't lose any frames spamming healing items? You know what I mean? How's that you're literally making the game objectively more difficult. Like, perma-pausing the game is always going to be better than using a hotbar. No, you don't pause real time. That's my point, M. Gray. Are you retarded? Oh, wait. Like I said, I know you're retarded. But why would you use the quick select if pausing the game to use items pauses the game? Please explain why you would use a quick select when you can literally freeze time to spam as many healing items as you want. I mean, seriously, like, just think about that for 2 seconds. Think about that for 2 seconds. I'm hoping this leads to the Jaguar, but I don't know. Yeah, this is not, you know, it's about what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I have to kill 2 more iguana bros. He's taking his rage on chat right now. I hate to see it. Listen, I know some of you guys are bored, but out of all the things to entertain yourselves in the known universe, you choose to go into a live stream and rage bait. Just think about that. I know thinking is hard. The breakfast question is too difficult for most of chat at this point. But we live in a time where there's infinite copes. I mean, yes, video games suck, movies suck these days, whatever. But the point is, like, we have decades of good entertainment. You choose to waste your time, you know, trying to get attention from a live streamer. Just put that into perspective. I think I have to go a different way around for the Jaguar. This is just linear paths. Good point. I mostly use the insta turn on lantern when drenched. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm shocked that they never teach you that at any point, but I've also never seen anyone who plays the game ever use that. That is very strange. So you're saying you have to press L3, R3, and D-pad just to use a quick select item? That feels very cumbersome. But I guess if you're using it specifically to turn the lantern off and on again, that kind of makes sense. Because in that specific case, that's just more quality of life thing. Bro, am I running in circles? Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're in a different part now. I've somehow passed where the Jaguar is. All I want to do is kill the Jaguar. He's tempting me with his whiteness. Me, the incredibly white pirate man who didn't do nothing. Has a wife back home that, you know, divorced. Even the 18th century? What the fuck? It divorced my ass? I did like how he phrased that in the eyes of God, we're still married. That's kind of based. I wish literally anyone alive thought of it that way right now, you know, in the current time. Not really, unfortunately. Oh shit, what do we... Is this one of the what if quests that you guys are talking about that's new to the game? Alright, hold on. This might be new content for the remake. This is what I wanted to look for before.
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
Welcome, user. I am Ego. I control the Animus. I was designed to use your genetic memories to bring you inner peace. But your unauthorized exploration
We're in the metaverse.
of Kenway's life will only cause chaos inside you. So I have created a new simulation to save you from yourself.
We're not even allowed to have escapist fantasy. Abstergo.
Are very much alike.
What are you talking
Both of you
about?
Stumbling into a greater conflict where you do not belong.
Why does Ubisoft bother with this
new
shit?
simulation
They have no
shall
plan.
better past to calm that chaos within you.
Well, like make you an inner pussy. Well, yeah, that is the goal. They are global homo and they want to sedate everyone.
To create a different version of him. One who kept his promise and returned to Caroline after 2 years as a privateer. Follow me.
That sounds cringe. Instead of be a man, go on a grand adventure and make something of yourself, he returns to his ew, icky, rich wife. Gross. No, actually, I don't know. I guess I see the appeal.
Oh, Susan will be waiting by the docks. I know it.
Captain Kenway, with the spoils we've won, my family will have our own home now. Have you set sail again? Remember me.
This isn't even a quest. This is...
squared away, sir.
Is there any gameplay in this what if quest?
This treasure represents Edward's dream. Take it.
You will lose health when you put down the chest. Pick it up again to heal.
It is not a dream of riches, but of returning to Caroline as a man of quality.
I long for a video game where we're allowed to play someone who's actually morally bankrupt. I know, chat, Synth is about to rant about the postal successor again. He's about to. But seriously, I'm tired. Like, we're literally a pirate and we're a goody two-shoes. There's the same problem with Valhalla where it's like, take the wheel to open the path. Okay, so I'm guessing this is I have to put down the chest and not die. Like, I'll have a limited amount of time to do this.
You can only live without your dream for a limited time.
Okay, yeah. Excuse me? What the fuck? The camera's so ass. Healing protocol on. It's so profound, shit. But so many people have let go of their dreams. I mean, you could say maybe the soulless golems. Is that the message they're going for? Everyone who let go of their dreams is not a person. That's a pretty bold claim, Ubisoft, gotta say. My media literacy is activating.
And so the path home became ever more complex and painful.
I love how we lost an entire multiplayer mode and we gained asset flip slop. That's the remake's idea of new content. I mean, I can't say I expect anything better, you know. Alright, so this one I probably got to be fast, I assume, because I don't see any way up with the box. Hold on, let me... Yeah. I doubt I can use it. Yeah, no.
Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great.
Alright, I had plenty of time. What was I worried about?
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon.
To be fair, Assassin's Creed multiplayer was dog shit. I don't know how anyone liked it.
No more than 2. Promise me.
Edward never wanted to hurt the woman he loved, and yet he sailed so far away that
So was somebody.
could bridge the ocean between them.
I don't know. I won't say I was a super fan of it either, but it's at least interesting conceptually.
All around you. Others, like yourself, are lost in the dark animus. I am trying to help you all.
Why does the remake not have multiplayer? That would require effort, and this is slop. That 2 million tards, but yeah, and I'm sure that number will only go up. This because listen, this is what always kills me. This is what kills me and hurts me to my very fucking core. That out of one side of their mouth, normies, redditors, shills will say, we're in a golden age of gaming. And then out of the other side of their fucking mouth, they're buying remakes of old games from a better era of gaming. It's just no self-awareness. Fuck you, motherfucker. Would it kill you? Would it fucking kill you to not be a retard for once in your life? Probably. Probably. Wealth accumulated.
I have an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that. I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If
All right.
you believe in this fool's
Are we gonna at least get a cool reward out of this? I can only hope. This better not have been a waste of time.
Go ahead. Trust me, I will protect you. Our goal lies ahead.
Alright. They're really dragging this out. Uh-huh. You really feel like a man who abandoned his wife. You really feel the exaggerated swagger of a man who left his wife.
Inner peace is just within your grasp. Please remain still while I prepare your temporal lobe for genetic memory manipulation.
Don't listen to her lies. There's nothing peaceful about letting her mess with your brain.
Who's talking to me now? Weights? So what, is there an alternate option where I do nothing?
I understand why you might run from me. Change.
Well, I don't want to do nothing. I want to do things, you know what I mean? Swim around jellyfish. Okay. Sure, sure. It's okay, Soph. It's okay. Alright, yeah. Okay.
The cycle of pain and loss cannot continue. New patterns must be formed.
These are memories, bitch. That's not how it works. It's not. We're not time traveling. Okay. Now what?
Your instincts have a stronger hold on you than I anticipated. Edward's violence and greed are bleeding into you.
Yes, be passive.
Others, like
Be a soy
yourself,
boy.
are lost in the dark.
Spread your cheeks.
Some of you insist on
Dark
doing things
animus?
the hard way.
This is great. Why, man? This is why I really, really hope Ubisoft goes bankrupt.
Which means
I
that
really,
some
really
of
hope.
you may not
Because
make it
they
out
were
of the
never,
endless
ever going to do anything of value with this series, obviously. It was just never going to happen. So, just fucking... They gotta go. They gotta die for the good of everyone. For the human race. Not even the game industry, the entire human race.
But he succumbed to the maelstrom of greed inside him.
I don't know why I assumed I'd be okay just holding forward and holding A, but I mean, it seemed to work pretty well for a while, until now.
Which means that some of you may not make it out of the animus alive. Edward sailed from ocean to ocean, seeking the one thing
What?
he
What? Bruh, how do you fuck up auto... How do you fuck up auto climb? How do you fuck it up? The future of gaming. I can't wait till Xbox has 4,000 new Indians working for them, and then every game is like this. But, you know, normies are completely fine with that, I guess. It's fine. Only a chud with a skill issue or something would ever complain about things not working in a video game.
from ocean to ocean, seeking the one thing he already had at home.
Alright, I'm assuming there's a real path here. Yeah, I go left. Yeah, okay. Go left. I was turning my brain off because I was kind of tired of this nonsense. So I just kept, you know, holding forward.
Memories can be reframed, stories rewritten. If I had existed in Edward's time, I could have helped him.
What the hell are you talking about, bitch? First of all, Foyd, a pirate ain't listening to no woman. Why can't I jump back to that other wall? I'm clearly supposed to go to that other wall. It's not letting me. There it is. Okay, that was weirdly finicky. Oh, my dreams. Alright, now what?
I would have brought him home.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
And
You wouldn't do
he
shit.
would have kept his promise. Go ahead. No. I could not make this happiness real for Edward Kenway.
Who says he wasn't happy being a pirate? I'm having fun playing as a pirate. It's got to be fun to have lived as a pirate.
A better way, so you can emerge a healthier, happier being.
Okay. Wow, they
I'll come
hugged,
back for
dude.
you as soon as I can, friend. I swear. In the meantime, do whatever you can to resist her. Edward's memories will show you the way.
Dude, I gotta show this shit in the review. This is so fucking cringe, man. This is the new content. New content for Ass Creed 4.
I will guide your wayward soul until you reach a quiet road.
Alright, back to what we were doing. We must kill the jaguar. They must die. What did I even get for that, by the way? I didn't... Again, my eyes keep glazing over whenever boring shit's happening. Did I get anything out of that, or was it just a waste of time? A trinket? Okay. Restore health after per repair. Okay. Alright, gotta go back this way. And hopefully there's a straight path to the jaguar and I don't have to wiggle around the... I think there's any diehard Ubisoft fans like Ubisoft thinks still exists. No. No. I mean, I don't mean in like a literal sense, actually zero, but it's functionally such a low number that it's irrelevant, you know? You know what? I feel like it was just night, and it's night again. Give me a break, game. I can't see. Like, look at this. That is a wall. The jaguar's that way, but I don't know how to go there. Okay, it's gotta be here. Treasure. Alright, I'm gonna advance time just because I can't see shit. I noticed in the tooltip. Like, how am I supposed to navigate? It's pitch black. Okay. Alright, can I stop this? Can I cancel? Hello? Get up. Alright, here we go. It's time. There he is. Great White Chud. I will fight you in melee combat. I'm not scared.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, taunt the fucking Jaguar. That'll teach him. Yeah, parry the Jaguar. Parry slop. Ow. He's no match. Digested map piece. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I came here to repair my ship too, I think, right? Oh, the other chest was over on that other part of the sandbar? Fuck. I should have kept going that way. Oh, this is where we entered the island from. Remember, we saw like a shiny, and I'm like, it's probably wraps around a different part. Damn it. Who cares? I'm not going back. I don't care about 100%. We're never 100%ing this game. That's just not happening. Every Ubisoft game is designed to waste as much time as humanly possible, so no. Let's play some map. Black Flag is a peak player count of 100,000. 100,000 subhumans. It was, I did see a thing, I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw something that Bungie was claiming that peak player counts are fake on SteamDB. Oh yeah, in case you weren't here yesterday, turtles are not counted as innocents. Yeah. And people are saying it's because they're endangered in real life, so that's part of the fucking ESG shit. The E part of ESG.
Captain Kenway, go easy on the rub, little one.
Lacey. No. Lucy Bone.
Yeah, I know exactly. Not in this time, but listen, you gotta socially condition people. We need to force behaviors. We need to force behaviors, says the good guy. Force behaviors. Yeah, I know. We literally harpoon whales. Yeah, that's a good point. You yeah, I don't know, man.
No treasure.
This
Fine by me.
this is probably gonna be. I'm gonna vibe record this review, much like this game was vibe coded. Cause like I just don't care enough to really. Like, some stuff I will load up the original game. Like, I'll load up for turtles, I'll load up for, like, the combat comparison. But some of this shit, I'm just like, this is fucking slop-ass slop.
My thanks for your timely help with those troublesome Spaniards. If you are inclined, I have work befitting a man of your talents. This work is of the high-risk, high-reward kind. Come, walk with me, so the eager ears around us don't hear the fullness of my proposal.
I'm assuming this is more slop, where we just destroy a certain amount of ships or something, since that's also added to the game. I'm just here to repair the ship. I might be able to do upgrades too, because we
might you be
got some stuff. Oh, wait, what? Did it repair itself when I died? Because I did die when we raided the fort. Maybe it got repaired. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want this. This is for the weak spots, right? I think. Yeah, because front cannons is the chain shot. Yeah, we need this. This is a good upgrade. That's for the weak points. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a ram. Alright. We got all the basic abilities for the ship. Yeah, the diving bells later. I guess I could upgrade the harpoon stuff. So I can do some more RE4 minigame maxing. Ubisoft cooked with this one? You guys told me actually G-Man was shitting on this, which I find funny. I mean, he's right. But I never understand like the roulette of what's okay to crap all over. Actually, I do understand. I've already talked about this 100 times. They just predict what they think the response is to the game. Again, that's why the Starfield one was crazy. Because obviously, like, let's say hypothetically you have no opinions, you're not a real human. And you're just there to make money. Obviously, you would predict that people are going to like the Bethesda game. I'm just checking what takes cloth. Yeah, let's get more cannons. More cannons is definitely a good upgrade. I'm out of cash. They took all my money. The Brazilian cash is worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Yeah, the Ubisoft check didn't go through, yeah.
Well concluded.
Alright, let's continue the story, finally. Even though I don't care for the story, I would be fine just doing the next hour or two with more ship combat stuff, but I mean, I could always do that off stream if I really cared, which I don't care that much. As I've said, I played this game twice. So, for the sake of the review, we'll just do more story missions, because there'll probably be more to comment on, you know? Well, I guess I could unlock this other officer. I don't even remember what that does. Like, is there a purpose to having more than one officer? Maybe it buffs your ship in some way.
Del Caracol, boys! There's someone I'd like to meet. Names up, trim to the wind. All sail! Fill those sticks! Gallants and royals!
It's called Brazilian Reals because you have to be in a real shitty situation to be using them. Badoonch. I got you. I laughed internally. You have to do like a... You have to like zoom into my face. And you'll see there was 1% of a smile curling on my lip. But you gotta go frame by frame to see it. Just trust me. Oh, she's saucy. Somali pirates off to Minnesota. Yeah, I do agree they may have overcompensated with overly saturating it. It's just weird, like, you know, the PS3 360 era, like, so much of the stuff was brown, gray, piss filter, that stuff. And I feel like a lot of modern stuff, everything is, like, extremely colorful to a gay degree. It's like, can't we just have something that looks really aesthetically pleasing? Like, I'm not gonna say this looks bad, I'm not a lunatic, but I'm just saying, like, everything's so colorful now, but not in a really memorable way, like a memorable, aesthetically pleasing way. But in just, literally, I want colors.
Get them aloft and furling.
Yeah, I see a lot of people bitching about these Xbox layoffs, but have they considered that maybe they're necessary to a certain degree? Yeah, they are. I'm just worried about who they're going to be replaced with, which is probably Indians, because it's an Indian CEO, and Microsoft CEO is also Indian, by the way.
I am. Welcome to our village, if you come in peace. Our lot is simple. Farmers, fishermen, and their families. You'll find prizes elsewhere.
You misunderstand me. I am told that you were once a fearsome master-at-arms. I need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
It has been some years since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead, and the world is better for it.
Work for me or die.
You'd find the limitations of religious life chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own destiny?
Being free means shooting your homies across the street over Tree Fitty.
It is in these small services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not? This one is not going to be easy.
And who might you be?
I'm Edward, a friend. The Padre sent me to tell you the food is ready.
All wrapped up in pirate garb. You're not with Ducasse, are you?
Ducasse? I'm reliably informed he won't be bothering anyone again.
Met his end, did he? Well, I can't say I'm sorry. Don't tell the Padre I said that.
Yeah, I'll kick over your lantern. What are you gonna do about it?
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Thank you. We'll make our way over.
This is a waste of time, chat. Why are they wasting it? I know why, but why, how do people tolerate this? Gen Alpha needs to save us from boring games. They won't play this shit because their attention span only lasts 3 seconds.
My name's Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today. Just a humble servant bringing word that the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful today. Could you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
It's kind of, I just kick her fruit. Blah, 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 man.
All done.
Not quite. That kind old lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverly. Be careful of
What the fuck is this quest? Yeah, I know, dude.
all day.
It's just a waste of time. Again, people just remember this game for the ship combat. That's what they remember it for.
Thank
and
you,
for good
young
reason.
man. Now, where did you say you were from?
Wales, by way of Bristol, to which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind. I've lived here most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
Oh yeah, is this a new quest too? That's even better. I'm glad every new quest is bad if this is also new.
Well, join me and you'll have the chance to rid the world of more of Ducas's ilk. And get rich yourself along the way. Gold will help your people where good intentions cannot.
I have chosen my path. It's not gold that will save our souls.
I myself cannot make the same choice.
God has given me a second chance, and I will not squander it.
So what are we gonna do? Ruin his life? That'd be funny.
Perhaps there is one more thing I can ask of
That
you.
would be realistic. Like, no, I need you to be my man-at-arms, so I'm just gonna kill everyone on the island till you have nothing else to live for. I'll claim it was the Templars or something.
What they have planned.
I can see about these rogues. They're sure to have some reals that are not rightly theirs.
Do I actually have to... Hold on. They're way over here. How's this your fucking problem? I don't know, chat. Fuck, I guess we'll be killing guys, so it's better than doing nothing.
If Ducas's men are pestering a village, then they have fallen far indeed.
The Padre's trust will be worth far more than any stolen real.
This game almost hit 100,000 on Steam. Why are people like this?
Will the Padre join up?
We are outnumbered. Severely fucking outnumbered by normal fags. They took over the hobby. That's why everything got so bad.
Raise your voices, me trumps! Fast as you dare!
They said Jesus. Yeah, they still say Jesus, and people are saying that that's how it was in the original. I don't know. Even if it was that way in the original, it's still cringe. There's monkeys here. Monkeys must die. Hold on. The video game has told me capuchin monkeys must be slaughtered so I can craft a belt or whatever the fuck. I approve.
Be still, lads.
I'll just bump everyone. Is there more people to be bumped? Let's just annoy everyone in my crew. Alright, I'm not here to kill you people. I mean, I will later, probably. I'm here to kill monkeys.
Get away from here, you know what's good for you.
Frieza would be proud. I must kill monkeys. Look at these slaves. How do you feel about this? Are you pretending to do work? That's pretty realistic.
I am not a part of any of this.
What's this guy doing? Did you see that? He's throwing a fit. He's having a tantrum. These do kind of look like Starfield NPCs. Like, I don't know, like the people in charge couldn't render black hair properly, so it just looks like a weird mop thing. I don't know. Very strange. Again, Starfield-esque.
So
Oh no, you Sabu. I wasn't really hiding that well that time. Oh well. It's fine. It doesn't help, like... Hold on, can I hide around this corner? No, okay, because it was a hiding spot. I could have assassinated from there, but... didn't even notice. Oh shit. Well, he noticed that. Hold on, I'm dodge rolling, which is extremely stealthy. Where are the monkeys? Oh, there's... I'm assuming that's one? That red blob? That kind of looks like a big... That looks like a big monkey from here, dude. Is that a human pretending to be a monkey? It's a howler monkey, okay. So I don't think I need to kill these yet, but, I mean, might as well get it while I'm here.
Nice.
The monkey never come back to the village. The monkey scream! That's an all-time classic joke, absolutely. I do find it amusing that none of the Sleepy Cabin crew ever addressed that they were friends with Shadman. I mean, I'm not sure what you would expect. Like, obviously you can't really openly defend him, but... Come on. Yeah, try and call back up. Get over here! Ah, oh, fuck. You ruined my keto moments. I'm gonna sue you. After I stab you. Light Yagami's online. Oh my god. Don't write me in the death note, dude. Ow. I'm getting bored, shit. The boredom yapping is activating.
It'll do.
I might have had something I could have crafted with howler monkey skins. Let me check. No, not yet. Oh, I see. Dart pouch. I don't have the blow dart yet, so. Soph can't determine if she wants to lay at my feet or in the bed next to me. She just keeps moving. Dude, a heckin' puzzle Reno. I gotta use 100% of my brain for this. Hold on. Oh, is it the other way? Yeah. Oh, this is the thing that... There we go. Yeah, literal noticing superpowers. That is true. Problem is, like... The assassins really don't have an ideology. They really don't. That's... I know that's probably on purpose. But it really makes this shit seem even more brain dead than it already is. You know what I mean? I just feel like they're not written consistently enough for it to mean anything. So much of Assassin's Creed feels explicitly designed to be as boring as possible, you know? People only care about, oh, I get to climb buildings in historical setting and kill people. But only the people the game tells me to. I can't kill whoever I want. Because that'd be evil. Where's this idea that assassins were good people? I mean, I'm sure they're not all bad. Ass in. That's right, dude. That's right. I see green. I'm green with envy. Give me the green now. Buying this game right now? Why? To own the chuds. It's like, I don't even think the chuds really care. I mean, I broadly care about the game industry getting worse, but I wouldn't say, you know, I feel strongly about it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is why I hate these games, though, because I have the collectathon brain rot. So I have to get all the things now that we're here. 6 spice, that's it. Because I love funding my own destruction. I feel like you can just, you know, drink yourself to death like many people tend to do. You don't have to buy bad video games. No one asked you to do that. Hold on.
Might have left something behind.
Damn! I don't want to die!
No, no, no. Stop running that way. Yeah, into the water. Run into the water.
I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, whatever. Real convincing. I bet if I gave you an Uzi, you'd change your mind real quick. Give you a Mac 10, Mac 11. Get over there. Get in the fucking water.
Please, God, spare this poor wretch. Please, whatever I've done, I'm sorry.
I hate the anti-targeting innocence mechanic. It's so annoying. Alright, got him. I want to kick him in the water, but it's too hard.
Another map, eh?
Not even gonna bother checking the map. We gotta get a move on with this shit. I'm trying to resist my personal brand of brain rot, and it's not working. I think the first time I played this, I actually did 100% it. It wouldn't shock me. I have to remind you, I have like 60 platinum trophies on you know, PlayStation.
Taking my best shot.
What the fuck? Oh my god! He set me on fire! Oh, that didn't even kill? That didn't even kill. What the fuck? That's not assassination range? Literally how? Okay. Alright, what's last secret so I can get a move on and stop wasting Chad's time for the millionth time? Okay, I see a key and a letter. Alright, it's probably one of these.
Another bottle with a letter.
Yeah, I'll read the super chats in a second. I need to complete this island for the sake of my brain. There we go. Tortuga completed. Nothing is true or everything is permitted is such a Jewish phrase. It's no wonder the creator of Assassin's Creed made that satanic void game. Yeah. I mean, this shit is just... I don't know. They had nothing. They got nothing. They had nothing. There was no plan. After Assassin's Creed 3, they just threw the plot in the trash. And so every game is just the same slop with no meaning. Simple but not so long name, thanks to 280 Canadian. Top 3 Assassin's Creed games you played. I'll say... See, I haven't played the old ones in so long. Well, I did play one like a year ago or however long that was. I don't know. Everything runs together when it comes to streams because I've streamed like 600 times. Or something like that. I can't remember what it is exactly. But I haven't played 2 or Brotherhood in so long. So it's hard to rank. I do remember 2 and Brotherhood being some of my favorites. I would have to replay them. I can't give you a hard ranking. I literally have not played them since, you know, 2009, 10 or whatever. Something like that, you know. So, I guess if I'm going off of, you know, vibes, I'll say this one's my favorite one, which is, you know, kind of brutal to say because I feel like the assassin parts are some of the worst parts of the game, but given that it is a good pirate game, it has a unique novelty in that way. I'll say second favorite is 2. Would I even rank any of the new ones? Probably not. Like, Mirage was a step in the right direction, but nothing special. Hated Valhalla. Odyssey, I didn't hate, but I didn't, you know, I just got bored of it. Never played Origins. Syndicate was slop. Unity was alright. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, Revelations, I didn't finish because it was just more of the same crap. 3, I didn't even get out of the tutorial because it was so painful. So I guess we'll just say this is my favorite, 2 second favorite, Brotherhood third favorite, I guess. I'd have to replay 2 and Brotherhood to see if they're better than this. But I'm not going to do that for a long time. So we're just going off vibes. Jack Mac, thanks to the 8 months membership. 8 months, indeed. And then Jack Mac with 2 gifted memberships after that. Sheepherder, thanks $5. You see the CEO of Microsar fired 5,000 U.S. employees while approving 2,500 H-1B Jeets to enter the company at the same time. TJD drowned them in poo. Yes, I know. That's... Again, I get that, like, the anti-woke position would typically be those are the diversity hires or whatever they got fired. But they're just going to be replaced with something arguably worse. Now, I think the only case in which Indians would be superior to non-Indian hires is if like a bunch of those jobs were the women who post TikToks of them doing nothing all day. Like, yeah, all those jobs got to go. Like, there should be absolutely 0 of those. But I'd say in every other case, the Indian is a worse hire than what was before, right? Especially like the id Tech engineers. Like, I get that in the modern era of game development, there's no use for engine developers because everyone uses Unreal Engine or whatever other slop engine and not a good one. Like, the id Tech engine is really well optimized. Like, you can run Doom 2016 Eternal on like a toaster compared to a lot of shit. I don't know how well Dark Ages runs, but I assume it's fine. You know, I didn't have any problems with the performance, I don't think, when it came out. I don't exactly remember. The game was very forgettable to me, but I'm assuming it ran fine. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a better weapon than the pre-ordered shit. That's funny. Yeah, I set up the settings to be more or less these weird sound effects going on. You can turn off RPG health bars, a lot more customization in the settings. I guess we can fuck with that just for the hell of it. Why not? Alright, after I catch up on the supers. Jack Mac, thanks for another 2. How'd you compare the remake to the original? It's mostly the same game, but no multiplayer, so that's, you know, a lot of content cut from the game. We get new cutscenes, which seem like just a humiliation ritual for Edward Kenway. We get those new weird Animus mission things, which that was fucking trash that I did. There's that gay dude, the gay Dutch guy, where the mission I did was just sink 3 ships. So that's not really content. That was just ESG bullshit added to the game. And I guess this officer mission with the priest is also new, is what people were saying. I couldn't quite remember. So I guess we're still doing that mission. We'll see how it ends. The main negative, other than the multiplayer cut, is that the combat feels like slop. I've said it 100 times. It's very jank. It's not hard at all. It's definitely not hard, but it's jank. Oh, it's fucking jank. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. New exclusive movie slop. Yeah. And then another $2. Should have put in Yasuke character model in here, Kino. That'd be funny. And then another $2. Ass Creed and Kingdom Hearts plot gone full tard. Yeah, the Animus ho talking to you, like, enough. I'm glad they cut out the present day first person segments that had nothing of value. But then just adding in missions that basically do the same thing, really, what the fuck? What's the point? Cinemas, thanks to 23 months membership. TKD. Navarone Black, thanks to the £5. Never paid much attention to this game. Is the plot just another colorblind protagonist who recruits a diverse crew to thwart the Masons? Kinda. I wouldn't say it really emphasizes the diversity element too much, but yes, Adewale is your quartermaster, and he's African, so that's a big, you know, kind of aged like milk type of thing, but it's like he's an okay character, I guess. Pretty inoffensive, you know what I mean? Nest GX, thanks to the $2. What's your favorite beer or top 3 favorites? I don't really care for the taste of alcohol in general. It's a boring answer, but I don't have a good answer for you, sorry. Uzuk, thanks to 20 DKK. They're hate watching MOS, Man of Steel. Instead, go to Supergirl. What do you mean? And no one should see Supergirl because it should bomb so that superhero movies die. Never on Black, thanks to 11 months of membership. Cheers for synopsis. May look for the original. Yeah, the original is a solid game. It's not amazing. It's still a Ubisoft game. But when your options for a pirate game are kind of limited. I mean, you have this, you have like Sea of Thieves, which is basically friend slop. You have like those Resynced games, which apparently are like Eurojank type stuff. There's not that many like true pirate games. So the original Assassin's Creed 4 looked pretty good compared to the competition. So, you know. Oh yeah, Raven's Cry. Yeah, that's another one. Forgot about that. No, I never played the 𝐂𝐸𝐂𝐈𝐀 DLC, no. Okay, let's get back to it. I get you maybe a good time to sync time to chill with. Yeah, like if you just want, like if the pirate ship combat looks good to you, that is the best part of the game. It is good. Like, when I was playing Assassin's Creed Rogue because I was bored a couple years ago, I feel like that aspect carried my interest. You know what I mean? Like, Assassin's Creed Rogue is a glorified DLC for this game in terms of mechanics. The only... As far as I can't really remember the changes, honestly, because all these Assassin's Creed games blend together. But one of the things people were saying, they confirmed, is that, like, the last upgrade you unlock in this game is a ramming speed, so it's easy to ram ships. In that game, you start with the ramming speed, and I did remember ramming all the time in Rogue, and that's why.
Give everything she's got.
Oh, right, hold on. I forgot. I said after the super chats, I was gonna try turning off health bars for the hell of it. Honestly, I'm conflicted on things like that. Whoops. I keep forgetting it's like start then select to get to the menu. It makes no sense, but whatever. Is it interface? Let's see. Gameplay. Camera follow. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Aim assist, auto reload. Oh, here's advanced parkour. Someone mentioned this before. Enables side ejects and back ejects from any height, including non-targeted jumps into the void. Enables parkour down side ejects for finer side eject control. Parkour up A, so favors height gains. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason not to turn this on, except that you can jump off the cliff more, but who cares? That's sounds good. Area loot. Oh, I see. It auto loots stuff with one button press. Toggle. Auto sync. Skip quick time events. Skip quick time events. Unlimited oxygen. This is a cheat code. They just let you turn on unlimited oxygen. You can turn blood off. Of course you can. Is it in accessibility then? Like what? Where's vision preset? I already forgot what we were looking for. We're looking for health bars, aren't we? Where the hell's health bars? I'm just taking a random chatter's word for it, of course. This is graphics settings. I'm gonna keep boss health bars on just because, I mean, it's a boss. It's gonna have a bunch of health. I'd like to see when it dies. I could probably turn off ability widget too, because like it's always the same buttons, right? Unless they replace... Unless, I don't know. I guess we'll just turn this off. I mean, there's no reason. It's just buttons. There's no cooldowns, actually. Since there's literally no cooldowns, why is that even there? I see. So you can disable the parry shit, but like... I mean, it's gonna make it harder to parry. Then you just go by vibes. You go by, oh, that kind of looks like when I'm supposed to press the button. They clearly designed it around this stupid ass shit. Then there's the over-the-top, like, stabbing shit, I guess. I guess I could... Because, like, disabling these two things, the game is designed around this to know when you're supposed to parry. Unless there is some other way that they show it. Wow, the one thing that's off. The one thing that's off is the whistle AoE. That's funny. Okay, this perception thing sucks, though, because it doesn't show you when you're about to get shot. You know, that's kind of important, don't you think? That's the one thing I actually want an indicator for, is when you're about to get shot from long range off screen. And that's not an option. Wait a minute, what? It says it right here, ranged attack indicator. Oh my god, I think it's because the UI is so fucking stuffed. I probably didn't even notice. That's what it means when you're about to get shot. Look at that. In the old games, it shows like the reticle target on the edge of the screen in the direction you're about to be shot from. This doesn't tell you anything. This is retarded. Oh my, this is so slop, man. I got 100 different fucking effects. For science, I could turn off the parry stuff, but honestly, for me, I care more about the over-the-top stupid sound effect even than like the parry. Like if you could just tune down the parry, like the shine, like make it less obnoxiously stupid looking, it'd be fine. But the sound effect is really the shit that annoys me. I could just turn off parry effects. Maybe it sounds less stupid then. I guess we'll see. We're just testing this for science. This is a bad time though, because I'm on the ship, but I guess we'll see later.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
For science! It's impressive how Ubisoft has lasted this long and made this many games, only made one good franchise. I don't understand, like, I feel like Far Cry had a lot of potential. I hate talking about potential in games the more I think about it, because it's like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Whatever. Let's just ignore my own tism about my own word choices and continue with this line of thought. I think Far Cry had the potential to be something really good. It's just they rested on their laurels because, you know, Far Cry 3 had a really solid gameplay loop, so they just only tweaked it a tiny bit with each entry. And then they turned it into shit with Far Cry 6. But like Assassin's Creed always was bizarre to me how it lasted this long, because the gameplay loop isn't even that good for it to have like 30 games, you know? Far Cry, maybe I just am more naturally inclined toward an FPS than to this weird action-adventure, like, context-sensitive slop. But, I don't know, these games, despite the fact I've played over half the series, the fact that I can't even, like, my memories have all blended together really tells me it's all the same shit, and I just had brain damage, which is what led me to play so many of them.
Let's save some for later.
Like, I could have easily played another 3 Far Cries, and even though obviously I'd bitch that it's all the same shit, I'm saying I'd tolerate it better at least. You know what I mean? When it comes to Assassin's Creed, it's just... this shit is just a waste. It's such a fucking waste of time. I know, again, that's every Ubisoft game. I don't know. Far Cry has more substance on the surface. They put no effort in. That's the truth, you know? Far Cry could have been something better. I think Assassin's Creed, not really. Assassin's Creed, they squeezed out all the potential. There's nothing more to get from the series. There's a reason why they turned it into, like, discount Witcher slop. Because they had exhausted everything they could have done. But, obviously, people wanted a ninja game for a long time. So they did squander that, but at the same time, it's like... That was kind of the break glass in case of emergency. Just ignore the fact I'm on fire. That's not important. Who cares? Anyway. Even if they did make a ninja Assassin's Creed back in the old style of game, it would have been equally slop. They clearly were not very passionate about it.
That's the island. But where are the ships?
Oh shit. The wind is killing me. I'm being attacked by the wind. Yeah, when you're a kid, you definitely wore a hood over your eyes and stuff, plastic knives up your sleeves. Yeah, I mean, I think... Let me think. Assassin's Creed 1 came out when I was, what, like 12? What year did it come out? Like 2007? Or was it later than that? I don't even remember. Yeah, I probably did some cringe shit. Like Naruto type stuff.
Reef mains, douse topsails. Heave to, lads.
I knew, because that's exactly what I did. Yeah. Yeah, you and me are fairly similar, that's for sure. That's the thing, like, Assassins... The difference between Assassin's Creed and Far Cry is Assassin's Creed has a stronger identity, like, in terms of, like, the general, like, aesthetic. Like, Far Cry could be anything, and that's part of its downfall, I think. Like, the only identity... And again, I'm not counting Far Cry 1 and 2, really. Even though Far Cry 2, you could definitely argue, still counts. The only identity of Far Cry is you're in, like, some exotic location, everything wants to kill you. That's it. Okay, it still has the sound effect. Yeah, okay, so turning off parry effect barely even did anything. It's still making the bass sound effect.
Pirates writing.
I feel like that was just as cringe. I don't know.
They've left for the Padres.
I guess I could try turning off the attack indicators, but then I won't know what's an unblockable and what's a normal attack. And that at that point, you're actually handicapping yourself. Though most of the unblockables do look weird in this game, so it wouldn't be that hard to adapt to, I think. But like I said, the whole turning off UI element thing for immersion is just a meme. Like, it's fine if you do that for, like, let's say the game has a realism difficulty or whatever. Then at least you know developers' intent was behind it. In this just feels like your classic accessibility BS where it's like whatever intern retard was behind the Doom Twitter account was like, you control the buttons you press. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Ever. Anyone, like, that person should have been immediately fired for how retarded that is. Instead, of course, like, retards who don't even play video games were supporting that shit. Alright, let's blow up some people. Oh. Ignore me. I'm not carrying a barrel right now. You've ruined my plans. Why am I standing on this? Jump down, you stupid fuck. Jump down. Alright, I'm throwing the barrel. I got one guy. I want that to be epic, and it was not epic. I hate the auto climb shit, man, so much sometimes. Because, like, you jump on this rock, and all I want to do is get down. But the game has so many safeguards in place that you don't accidentally walk off a cliff. That, like, I can't just get off. Where was I standing, even? It's, like, right here or something. I'm just trying to get off this rock. Oh, no, oh, suddenly now I can do it. Fuck you, game. It was right here, I think. Yeah, I can't... Here, hold on, look. You bitch! I was just doing it, and it... Nah, let me get in the spot. I think it's like... No. Doing this backward is frying my brain. Hold on. Why is Sam barking? She's trying to hurt my soul. Okay, here's the spot. No! How did I get... It's... I gotta find the spot. No, dude. How did I find the perfect spot? How? Just to make a fool of me. Yeah, okay, this is the spot. Alright, let's see if can I flip the controller around? I don't even know how I got stuck. I'm actually baffled how I got stuck now. I must have been holding in the perfect, like, 1 degree where there's, like, an invisible wall. That's just my luck, I guess. It's just my luck. Aesthetic man, more like schizo man. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. Unfortunately, you have to be at least a little crazy to know what's actually going on in the world. You have to be a little crazy just to question your conditioning that you've had your entire life. That's the problem. Oh, I forgot I was talking about this earlier. Again, I'm not talking shit. Not that I'm even going to say the channel name because I don't remember it anyway. But I was listening to some guy talk about Fuentes being a Fed earlier today. It was a different video, not the Tax Press one. And, you know, he was showing some good clips, some good examples, pretty convincing. But then out of nowhere, the guy just starts simping for women. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you believe in the JQ, yet you simp for women? Like, those are mutually exclusive. Sorry, you can't... You're not part of the club. If you're simping for bitches... No, yeah, you fuck you. You know, you're a plant just as much as Fuentes is, then. Fuck you, dude. What, if you want to know specifically what he said, there were 2 parts in the video that stood out. One of the parts was basically like a clip of Fuentes talking about women being whores and shit, and he was talking about how, like, a lot of these Christian girls are whores too, which is true. And then the guy's like, there's plenty of good women out there, but I'm not gonna tell you how to find women or anything. It's like, do you even have a woman? And he implies later in the video he doesn't have a woman. So a guy who doesn't have a girlfriend or a wife, who is supposedly believing in the JQ, is gonna say, oh, there's plenty of good women out there. It's like, okay, you would have one then, retard, or you're just not good enough. I mean, genuinely, why would you even say that shit? That's cringe as fuck. You're just hurting your own point. And then the second part was, what was the second part? I think the second part made me even more mad. I'm trying to remember what he said. What was the second part? A part of me wants to replay the video, but then you guys could find the video. It was... I gotta rack my brain. How did I forget the part that made me more mad? That's usually not how I operate. Maybe... Let me rack my brain. Basically, the point was, like... Apparently, Fuentes and Clavicular are friends, which I find very ironic because I thought What the fuck? The guy stood back up! He stood back up! Chain kills. Wow. I'm really good at this game. Look at that. I'm a god of a gamer. How did that not kill? Alright. Good enough. Dude, he's still alive! I got him. So anyway, Fuentes hangs out with Clavicular, but Clavicular is part of the whole like Peter Thiel shit, and I thought that Fuentes was against Peter Thiel. That was like one of his big things. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. He's obviously a plant. I feel like I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt before, but the whole point of the video I was watching is just that this guy had a similar cycle that I did, where it's like you go from, okay, he's obviously a Fed because of the January 6th thing, to maybe he's not a Fed because he keeps naming the Jew over and over again. So now we're back to he's definitely a Fed because he's supporting, you know, the degeneracy of the modern male and other shit, like counter-signaling other like Christian white shit. You know what I mean? Fuentes isn't a Fed. Keep coping, buddy. He's not gonna lead the free world. He's a gay Mexican cat boy, and I'm not convinced. There's another clip I saw that wasn't in the video where Crowder did an interview with him, and no, I don't like Crowder. I shouldn't even have to say that. If that was the first thought you came to, then you're already intellectually compromised. Anyway, getting to the clip. Crowder just asked him, what's the plan? Okay, don't vote for Trump, you know, referring to the 2024 election. Vote for Kamala Harris, and then what? And then what? And he literally had nothing. He just said, oh, maybe a real right-wing, you know, candidate will rise up somehow. Somehow. How the fuck is that a plan? What are you talking about? Like, that's literal retardation. That definitely was Fed shit, for sure. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's not how acceleration works. Like, if you want to be it, if you want to vote for acceleration, that's fine. But you can't be in the whole, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, you have to be like, yes, I'm an accelerationist and want people to suffer. But no, that would expose him. He can't just blatantly say that because the Groypers are fucking retards. So instead, he has to go with this weird, like, middle of the road, like, waffling about thing where he can't commit to any, you know, any plan or any strong, like, ideological position. Well, I can't remember the simping for the woman thing that the guy was saying in the video, though. That was the shit that was making me mad.
More gold to get my hands on.
Clav is also an accelerationist. Yeah, accelerating to his death by ODing. I would say yes in that sense, definitely.
Ducas's men have already left for the Padres' village. Man your
Why can't I fast travel? Just let me fast travel, damn it. Why? Accelerationism didn't work. If it would, North Korea... How the hell is North Korea comparable to the United States? Like, I don't... I've been in a good mood lately, so I don't really have the energy to call you a bunch of names. But how the fuck is North Korea and the Western world in any way comparable? Like, it's not even close to the same situation. Hold on, let me, I get the feeling my webcam is going to be pitch black in a second here as the sun is setting. I never ate dinner, so I might need to stop soon. Don't want to eat dinner too late. Alex Jones wasn't big into all Jews bad, Israel's bad, Jews in Israel caused all of our issues, but he's woken up a lot in the last year because it's unavoidable unless you're retarded or just a plant. Yeah. I suppose maybe theoretically without bad North Korea, it at least seems there'd be some number of people wanting to expedite it. Clearly failing systems collapse, they're referring to that, but the people themselves are too weak. You need to take the race pill, unironically. Like, I feel like that North Korea makes perfect sense because the people are not capable of rebelling. Now, you can interpret that in any way that you want, but they're just weak, like, in every sense of the word. Now, obviously, you can make the same argument for the West that the entire purpose of what the elites have been doing is to weaken the white man as much as humanly possible because they're the only people who would be incentivized to rebel in the first place, at least to take real actions. And you would be right. But, I mean, I'm just saying, like, even if North Koreans did liberate themselves, like, what would they even do with, like, I feel like they have no game plan. There's no... They would probably just collapse what little is left of the country at this point. Oh, because U.S. people can rebel, you eat slop in our brain dead and slaves for Jews. Okay, what country are you from, third worlder? Are you Bugman? What are you, brown?
Those ships belong to
I get it. There's way too obvious seething in your voice. It's European, white. Oh, really? Okay, what European country? Here it comes. Every time with the Eurofag, and then it's like you learn it's like some third world shithole. Every time. You're probably not even European or white. That's why you had such a knee-jerk reaction. Even if you are Euro, your country's being raped into oblivion by Muslims if you're living in a real one and not a tiny shill.
This gale's got teeth, Captain. Cannons! Royals! Foul! They are aloft. Do not leave them muzzled. Crowd in on, all of it. We are losing the wind, Captain.
A yellow man's spring is more likely than a white boy's summer. Simon Splinter, I'm not sure you know what those terms mean. Unless you're referring specifically to, like, the Korean, like, femboy, surgery abomination that has been created in modern times. There's definitely no yellow boy spring. That does not exist. There's no one clamoring for the gross Bugman.
The Padre hasn't moved since we buried them.
I tried to offer him his favorite fried fish. He kept on praying as if I weren't there.
He says from Portugal. Okay, why is this supposed Portuguese man seething about Americans? Based on media that you've seen, that is probably not even close to an accurate representation of this country. I mean, this is the problem. This just makes you guys look retarded. Like, you base your entire belief system not on statistics, not on personal experiences, based on, ironically, Jewish media. And then you say, I'm not even saying we're not Jew golems in the broad sense. I mean, obviously, the government is completely compromised. The major corporations are compromised. But the average American citizen does not give a fuck. It's only the baby boomers care about Israel. Unfortunately, they have the money.
Me with the care of the people here.
What?
You still have free ring fags in your audience?
Why were people talking about free run?
When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston. You wanted more
I mean, there's probably some free run fans. Why?
Called on us to join
watching Hunter x Hunter.
I argued
and I'm like,
against.
Damn, free run's dog shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, there's like good
safe.
shit out there. People
We're
are
only
like,
here
don't
because
get it,
I
he's
disagreed
like an
with the
elf,
bishop.
He has autism.
It was
Just
them.
like me.
I just hate people use the slice of life excuse, because the slice of life in free run isn't even good.
No, it's not.
That's my problem. Like, if it was good slice of life, I'd agree. I think people just have no standards.
I think just old animes is better.
Is deceitfully
that or
wicked.
just like the diamond, you know, when you have 20 years to pick.
I know vengeance belongs to God alone, but
people are like, current
cannot
thing,
turn away
current
from
thing
this.
is good. It's not.
Lucas's men must pay for
current
what
thing
they've
is
done.
Bad.
Will you help me?
Goodbye, Chad.
All right.
My offer still stands. Join me on the Jack.
Devin, turn the light on.
Lucas's men. We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
I will join you as Master at Arms. And when the
Okay.
time comes, I will avenge my
I feel like we missed this guy's epic backstory because Devin was ranting about free run for some reason. I don't know. I've never... This is the game in the series I probably cared about the story the least. Because, like, Edward Kenway himself doesn't seem like he cares about the story, you know? Okay, so what does this do, having another officer?
Lads, this is our new master at arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your Master at Arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them, and I will have you toppling man-o'-wars twice our size and holds to match.
Okay. I'm assuming this is some kind of buff to the ship.
I'll teach the crew some new maneuvers.
Ram dash. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Perfectly.
So that's how you unlock the ram dash in this one. Okay, okay. So this is... So getting the officers unlocks new boat abilities. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's not bad. That's probably the only positive change in this remake so far. Getting new officers gives you new ship abilities. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. Here's the other... What if Animus? Shit. Seize the corrupted chest. Approach the corrupted ship. What's the reward for the legendary ships then? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. What has been downgraded? The main downgrade is the melee combat. It's jank. It's... If you played Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I don't know why you would, it's basically the same thing as that game. You can feel the slop. Alright, let's try ramming the ship and see how it goes. And we'll probably kill it in one hit. Oh my god, why is the wind assaulting me? Please! Yep. One hit. One-hit kill.
That's to the prize.
Oh, hold on, let's shoot it first. Me driving my SUV into a lone child. I ever watched Dragon Ball What Ifs? I think I watched a few animations that people did of like Dragon Ball What If stuff, if that's what you're talking about, on YouTube, yeah.
With eager men. Get them aloft, let's go.
You fantasize about rebelling, what a joke. Listen, I feel like you've embarrassed yourself enough now. Like, I know this is probably a fetish of yours to be a gay retard online, but you don't have to do it here.
Ride the wind.
Oh, I have to earn it back by damaging ships.
Sword and sail! Get off the squall! Fire!
Up the shrouds, lads.
Am I enjoying my UB slop? I am when I'm doing the ship combat. And you know, sometimes doing assassin stuff's alright, but again, it's like the same every time. If you played a million of these fucking games, there's no way that aspect could still be interesting, you know? At least this stuff, they only did it a few times.
Spanish ensigns! More than one, sir! Sir, to starboard!
Red shirts, gay clips have no doubt emboldened the 20%. I just feel like if you're gonna troll, you gotta be a little creative, you know? If you might notice that the things that make me mad are usually things that don't typically make other people mad. I don't know why. I just have, there's a peculiar thing that really gets to me, and I feel like it hasn't been quite deciphered yet by well, some of you guys know.
Sing a new song.
It's not like it's even hard to bait me, it just has to be the right kind of bait. Like the typical like Euro superiority shit doesn't really work if you're like, it didn't even make sense in context.
Faster now.
Portugal is currently getting overrun by both the Indians and loud Brazilian favela people. Well, I don't know what that guy's on about. I don't know, he's probably Chinese or something. I mean, there's no reason to even believe someone when they say they're from somewhere anyway. This is the internet. It was a no profile pic. Who cares? Alright, let's take it out. What? 𝐒𝐿𝐴, what is wrong with you, dude? What do you mean they're too strong? How about you stop being a dick? Okay? Have some faith in your captain. Yeah, they gave the ramming speed thing quite the cooldown. Can't just spam that shit. Don't worry, just passing by. Blammo. Oh, well, they're firing back. Brace. No, they're not. There we go. Wow, the rate of fire was pretty slow.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Dude, my fucking personal African slave said, I can't even do the fucking accent, I'm losing it. Go beat, massa, go beat. We don't stand a chance, massa. That's what he said. He said it like that. And I'm like, well, it's easy. I'm a god. I'm a synthetic god. How could I lose? Oh fuck, who's sniping me again? Enough with the sniper, no sniping. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Shoot the explosive. There we go. I'm killing my own men, but who gives a shit? They're easily replaceable. I'm the only person who matters. Okay, the dude shooting me is unbelievable scum. Yeah, give me the loot. I want loot. I like stuff. Money. Give me money now.
Get them aloft. Let's
There's
go.
a fort over there. Let's get to the fort.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Ride the wind, for all she's worth.
We have Redger. There's multiple people that are blaming me for what happened yesterday, even though I never emailed you about Redger. If they're blaming you, then they're probably stealth green Reddit users, because you literally had nothing to do with it and didn't know about the situation. Which again, if you unironically think the tranny shit is funny, you're probably gay. And not even like 24% gay, like you're full-blown faggot. How the fuck is that funny? Shit. I'm getting torn up.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Fire! Loose all! Let's move!
Fuck. No! Oh, I'm getting fucked up, chat. Fuck, I think I'm still too weak for this. Damn it. It's so close, but no, I think I'm dying here. Oh, I already destroyed that wall. Shit. Yeah. It's close. It's close. I might be able to do it. Maybe. But I was just getting too fucked up. I think I need more health.
The Fort Navassa, filled with the restless dead.
Didn't upgrade, Ward. We did upgrade. I'm sorry if you didn't watch that part of the stream, but we absolutely did upgrade. I upgraded a shit ton of things. I just need to upgrade more things. Alright, I'm gonna get in close before I fire the mortar so that I can quickly follow up. I just fucking crashed into the goddamn... No, dude. Ah. Fuck. And now I'm too close to hit that. Turn. Come on. Ooh. I still haven't even hit this fucking thing because I keep getting too close. Come on. There we go. Fuck. I swear to you, in the original version of this game, when the enemy mortars on the fort shot, you could see where it was gonna land in front of you, so that you could dodge it. In this version of the game, I have no idea where the mortar is gonna land in front of me. So how the fuck do I dodge it other than I just vibe turn? Okay, I can definitely do this. I'm gonna try rotating the other way for what little that's worth. I don't know if it's really gonna make a difference. But I'll just go clockwise instead of counterclockwise. How about one guy says skill issue and the rest of chat who actually played the game says yes, I'm correct. I'm not gonna pretend to act surprised, but it's still stupid. Look, there's no indicator in this version.
tops! Fire! Fire! All sail! Raise! Fire! 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 Brace for impact! Fire!
Damn it.
Fire! Fire!
Why are you not firing?
Brace for impact!
Oh. That fire? Fuck. Damn it, chat. I think I'm fucked again. Woo. He's gonna hit? No? Okay. Come on. Did none of that mortar hit right there? Fuck. Ooh, turn. Fuck, all those hit. Come on, I'm too far. Okay. Alright, I knew I could do it. I knew it. It was close enough. I could pull it out. I could pull it out. Pull out game achieved. First try. It's my lack of patience. Oh, I can't climb that. I can't climb that. I got cooked. No patience.
Draw swords, lads. Give no quarter.
Smoke bomb. We're cheating. Prepare to die. Can I not? What? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I keep forgetting I can't see health bars anymore, which is bizarre. Yeah. It's more cinematic. Oh, he has no loot. I was trying to see if he had loot. Excuse me? Where's this guy running to? Okay, there we go. Ignore the fact I'm on fire. It's fine. That's a minor inconvenience. One of my major pet peeves of the jankness of this combat is that enemies can switch who they're attacking with no warning. You know, like if they're attacking one of my minions, then suddenly they just turn 45 degrees and hit me. But there's no indicator for that. You just have to be ready to parry. Dude, he killed himself with his own grenade. Did you see that? I broke his block, and then he, what the I'm tired of the super armor, too. That's another... Oh, that was unblockable. I better heal. Alright, here. I'll fight this guy normal. Oh, what the fuck? Did someone else throw a bomb, or was that him? I said I was gonna fight normal, and then I clearly was gonna shoot him right there. But it's just because it's not worth... Excuse me? Is he a genius? Hold on, that's a shotgun. Ooh, blunderbuss. Ooh, blunderbuss. Don't get hit. There we go. Okay, get his ass. I need healing. One of these guys has to have healing on them, right? I almost died there. Healing? Someone? Is there any healing around? I really don't want to fucking DSP this, please. There's only like one guy left alive. Or I only have to kill one more guy, I mean. There we go. Alright, we didn't choke. There's no choking.
Think of your eternal soul!
All together now!
Synth actually likes this game. Yeah, I just said Assassin's Creed 4 is my favorite Assassin's Creed. Now, yeah, this is a bit of a demake, but that doesn't suddenly make it not... I love how I didn't shoot this guy. I shot a completely unrelated guy who I wasn't fighting. What the hell? Hey, it's an actual boss fight because I'm not cheesing him. Oh, good camera. Good camera, dude. Good camera. All right, got him. The camera, man. Why? That's not something that existed, you know, in the old games. Just zoomed out. You know, common sense. We figured this out back in like the PS2 era. This chat is woker and more gay than the LG tards. Holy yikes. There are definitely a weird amount of lurking homos these days. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, dude. Just stop hate watching shit. I promise you'll enjoy your life more if you watch something you enjoy. That's the reason. The only reason I even hate play games is because it's my job. I would not play 90% of the video games I've played in the past 6 years if it wasn't for YouTube. I do enjoy streaming because making fun of bad games is fun, but I do not hate watch YouTubers or any of that shit because that, first of all, it's cringe as fuck. Second of all, you're just making yourself miserable. It's not worth the time. Just move on, watch something you actually enjoyed. You'll thank me later. Is this it? It's just a lower one level thing. I guess I can grab the key. My completionist brain is going off. Combat sucks so hard, Riley Reid would take notes. I don't know, dude. It's crazy because, like, again, my memory is terrible. On top of my memory being terrible, my memories of the various games... Can you please climb up? Hello? Hello? Okay. I guess that's not a ledge. But I couldn't really tell you why I felt like less annoyed by Assassin's Creed Mirage's combat, even though this is basically the same thing. Maybe I I don't know, dude. Maybe I've just wiped it out of my brain. Maybe it's equally as bad. But it's basically the same thing. I just find it funny that this came out 13 years later and the combat feels infinitely worse than the, you know, the original version of the game. It's not even that, obviously, Assassin's Creed combat's nothing special. It's just the main appeal of it was very fast-flowing combat. Like, it had very little depth and a fairly low skill ceiling, but it was smooth and fast. This is still fast-ish, except the enemies seem to attack at random, which kind of messes with the flow. But it is so jank. It's so jank, dude. You can just tell if you watch closely. I don't even have to. I mean, obviously, with my copious complaining, you'll know exactly why. Assuming, never mind. I'm rambling about nothing again. I kind of realized, like, mid talking, whatever I was about to say doesn't matter. You get it. You understand. I need to go grab more water here in a second. You can teleport to the other side of a circle to kill someone in a chain kill. What do you mean other side of a circle? You know what? I'm ignoring this loot. I'm ignoring it. Let's just move on. You know, the circle. The circle. A fishing boat. Can I still kill the fishing boat? That counts as killing an innocent. That's funny. So you got like a circle of bad guys. You killed the one at 12 o'clock and then enter chain kill mode. You can then kill the guy at 6 o'clock if he's close enough almost instantly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. A lot of when I do the counter kill, I just spam triangle and hope it gets somebody. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Don't tell me I have to sail to the other side. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, it's not that far. Actually watching some of Avra's tweets about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it's funny shit, the stuff he mentions, like being proud of Hans being nominated for best gay main character. I know we always talk about the big schnazians all the time, but it really is weird, like how Jewish he acted around this whole situation. Where it's like, yeah, you proudly accept an LGBT game award and then be like, my game's not woke though, I swearsies, I promises. It's like, what? Like, I know woke means fucking nothing at this point, but how the fuck can you accept a gay award and then you're not woke? What? Just stop. It's time to stop, Shlomo. Come on. Rabbi, settle down, alright? We know what's up, okay? Just chill. Like, you just at this point, just admit it. You sold out. I'm sure Embracer Group made you do some of the shit, but you were too happy to do it, obviously. Very happy. Money good.
Hey, have a care, drunkard.
What'd you just fucking say to me, whore? That's fucking right, bitch. That's fucking right. Break the Spanish blockade. Oh, this is the generic missions to just sink ships that they added. Whatever, maybe
Another
later.
time, perhaps. The assassins have a bureau nearby.
Thoughts on
with
if they
temples know
remade
about it.
Rogue?
I owe them
See,
a
Rogue
word
would
of
be
warning.
more interesting to remake because so many people didn't care about it since they released it alongside Unity. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, though, I don't like remakes for obvious reasons. I'm just saying that, like, it would be more interesting than remaking this, at least. Oh my god.
Englishman? Edward Kenway.
Excuse me?
I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me.
You
Why should I
racist
need your
ass
warning?
bitch.
My life is all danger.
That's what I'm supposed to say to you.
This means you owe me.
What?
As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
I'm glad the assassins are, you know,
Warriors. The hope of
they
the
find the
Maroon.
nearest African man and
Doesn't
decide
sound
to
like
give
my
him
business, mate.
a hidden dagger that he could use to shank any
All I need is for you to
dangerous
mingle
white
with your
women
countrymen.
sitting in front of him on the bus.
Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
That's a smart move.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. And where would an Englishman be at any given time of day? On a jag, down at the tavern, most like.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab water. Oh wait, I never ate dinner. What the fuck? It's 8:30. Damn it! Ooh. This is the problem with streaming. It fucks up everything. Like, you want to try to live a normal human schedule, and then you stream, and then, nope, that's out the fucking window. I already lived a degenerate living schedule before streaming, and it made it even worse. So that says something. Alright, I can't eat a real dinner at this point. It's too late. Because, I don't know. I don't need to explain myself to you. Just believe me. So I'm gonna eat something. Not shit. I'm gonna try my hardest to not eat shit. But I am gonna throw the BRB up. I'll be back. Let me eat Breakers Max. Hold on. Ow, that hurt my ears. still slopping. But I'm here. I don't know, realistically, how much more I want to do of this. I feel like I should be responsible and play this one more hour. So I guess that's what we'll do. But we'll do something else for the last 2 hours of the stream. Better version after? No, it's the same game, though. I mean, it's not a noticeable enough difference in that sense. I mean, yes, the combat is definitely better than the original, but the rest is close enough that I'd just be hurting myself. Hold on. Let me refresh this shit. The YouTube studio page be dying. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $5. Look up 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐈𝐀 Nazi Hunter. Sunny and Brave toucan power fantasy game where you brutally end evil Nazis, unironically made by Concord devs. Is it on Steam? Yeah. Hold on. I might want to show chat this. I'll have to remember to turn off display capture right after this, though. Display capture is the ultimate evil. It's hurt me many a time.
Friends and fellow Gentiles, it is an honor to be with you today. I bring greetings from the Führer himself. The German army under the command of Hitler's hyenas, yes, has tamed North Africa. And now is the time for America to join us in the fascist wave taking over the world. Please enjoy my latest documentary feature film on our great nation.
From across the ocean, fresh recruits are arriving daily on the shores of Tripoli. The Reich is close to taming this unruly continent by whatever means necessary. So come, march with us, America, and together we will build a glorious new world.
Nothing glorious about Nazis. It's time to rewrite this ending.
That was stunning and brave. Clearly this concept has never been done before.
Now
Are you not even using guns? Why don't they just shoot you?
Down in their homes, in their cities, in their forests. I'll find them.
Okay.
And I'll kill them all.
He did use a gun there, but... Wowie zowie. I'm glad someone finally made a Nazi killing game. That has definitely never been done before. Yeah, who is this for? You know, far leftist crazy people, obviously. As usual. Because it didn't even really look like a fun game for what little gameplay there was. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. I miss your... Okay, why do you have to write this in a fucking gay way? He's not even black, retard. He wrote, your BBC boyfriend Thomas Skibbity. Like, this is not a joke. You're just being gay. Can you cut it out? I feel like the 24% shit becomes more true by the day. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. My 49-year-old dad likes new Assassin's Creed games. He'd probably like this. I mean, he could just play the original. There's not much of a point to play this one. It is mostly the same game. It's just, you know, cut the multiplayer, the combat's jank. They added some new stuff, but out of the new stuff we tried, really just recruiting the new officer, the priest guy, and getting a new ship ability. That was the only interesting thing so far. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Assassin's Creed is just historical Redditor fanfiction slop. Yeah. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $10. I don't get the Fed Fuentes argument. What would be the point from the Fed view? Fuentes doesn't do meetups and discourages IRL action, except January 6th. Besides the silent infiltration, all he does is give factual JQ info. I mean, this is not true, though. Like, I saw multiple clips of him encouraging, basically, men to, instead of unify and, you know, do any actions, you know, illegal actions that I would never encourage, of course, but he's basically just encouraging people to do the looks max and clavicular shit. That's what the stuff was in the video. Basically, be a degen hustler. Like, you literally sounded like fucking Andrew Tate in the video I was watching. It's just like, is this... That's what I'm saying. He doesn't even have an ideology. The thing is, so many of you people... No offense, Nate Diaz, but a lot of you were instantly enraptured by the fact that, oh my God, he pays lip service to God, but he doesn't live by Christianity by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, he was actively discouraging trying to find a Christian woman. That was another thing, too. Again, the guy in the video was simping for women, which did make me mad, but he definitely had a point that, you know, it's basically like religious grifting. Or just like, yes, God is good, blah, blah, Christ is king. All right, do all this degenerate, sinful shit. If I say something like that, at least I'm agnostic and clearly, you know, am a doomer who does not try to pretend that he's, like, you know, religious. When someone like that does it, it's much worse. Beyond the Soul, thanks to the $5. 24-hour stream for GTA 6, the most important game of the decade, lol. I don't think I have the energy for a 24-hour stream, no matter how important it is. Yeah, it was rhetorically defective. Yeah, that's the vid. I know I said I wasn't going to say the YouTuber too late. But yes, that was the video. I was annoyed by the parts where he was defending women in a cringe way that felt very performative and out of touch. But I think the rest of the points in the video were pretty accurate. Yeah, YouTube cuts off a stream at 12 hours, but you could just stream twice, you know? Just end the stream, start it back up. Or what it does is it only saves 12 hours the VOD. Technically, you can stream as long as you want. The one time I streamed over 12 hours was the infamous Immortals of Avium stream. The Immortals of Avium stream was over 12 hours. And so the VOD is missing the last 30 minutes of the game, which is a shame. You shitting on GTA 6 early might get lots of views. Yeah, I mean, I could slop out a super fast video, play 1 hour of the game, and immediately release a review, but that's never been my style. That's never been my style. Now, releasing a video in a week, that would be a smart move, I think. But, no, I'm not going to quick turn around for clickbait. Everyone Black, thanks to the £5. Concerning the ESL window liquor chat member defending the Catboy Enjoyer, could he please explain why Fuentes is a fan of Epstein if he is so based? That is true. There was a bunch of clips of him defending Epstein as well, which I know people are going to say, oh, he's joking, autist. Uh-huh. I don't know. Like, I some of it was joking, but some of it was not. I've seen the clips. Like, it sounds like Fuentes reminds me a little bit of, like, Sargon when he wanted to do political stuff. It's like, after a certain point, you have to decide, are you an edgelord, me, or do you want to be a serious, like, political influence? You can't be both those things. Like, if I ran for office, first of all, that'd be profoundly retarded. But let's say I did do that. There's 10 million clips of me saying extremely offensive things that would be used against me in a heartbeat, you know? You can't have your cake and eat it too when it comes to those things. You have to pick something. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. The European Aryan paradise known as India. Yeah, that guy wasn't Portuguese. That was like, I think, given the timing of when he wrote the comment, I'm assuming he was Asian and didn't like the comment that I said to Siphon Splinter. It's like, I don't hate Asian people at all. I'm not even saying it's a good thing that women aren't attracted to Asians generally. It was just kind of a remark, you know. It was just a edgy commentary. But, yeah, no, he wasn't Portuguese. He was definitely yellow or brown or something. Or yellow and brown, because you definitely can be. Definitely. Like an Indonesian or something, or a Filipino. Russian 2 die, thanks to the $2. Well, Nick Fuentes is backed by a space toucan. I don't know the details. I don't know. Or how do you edgelord but can't take Fuda joke? What do you mean can't take it? Fuda and trannies are not the same thing. I'm not going to say it for the millionth time. I know people are like, Max, they are though. Because I believe they are because it's funny. They're not the same thing. They'll never be the same thing. And chat's idea of a Fuda joke is you say Fudanari unprompted and pretend somehow I'm the problem. I can't even remember the last time I have mentioned Fudanari on stream. And I can't even remember. I literally can't even remember. It's literally just I read something in chat, someone talking about it. This is just like the gay jokes, or it's just like you guys are talking about gay shit. If I notice you talking about gay shit, you're the gay one. I mean, what do you like? This is. Are we fucking in middle school right now? I mean, I know I'm talking about we're all man children here, I guess, but maybe after a certain point, I've just become increasingly more aware of the level of projection from chat. I know 24% of you are gay, but I thought that was a joke. Thought it was a joke. Probably not. It's Bowling for Soup's song High School Never Ends. Oh yeah, yeah. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. Fire Mind Fuhrer, Fire. Sono Cocaliche, thanks 20 pesos. Can I be on Chudcast? Chudcast is dead and also no. Jab Reggie, thanks $2. Bar Pudding murdered my son Joe. Why'd he do that? Bar, why'd you murder his son? I believe it. That's why he's not editing videos. He's too busy murdering chat's children that they definitely have. Chat reflects the streamer. That chat reflects the streamer is truly. It's one of those things that is partially true, but it's always used incorrectly. You know what I mean? Yes, the chat does reflect the streamer in the sense that we're all edgelords, we're all like sexist, racist, homophobic, anti-Semitic, etc., etc. All that's true. But then that's where it ends. I think after that, there's a lot of divergence. And chat's not one person, they're two people. Right? And they're on opposite ends of every issue. Except, obviously, we're all right-wing, but you know what I mean. Like, on almost everything else. Horseshoe chat theory. Checks, thanks to the 1488 Canadian. 2 lightning bolts, hail victory. Wait, did Sono Cocoliche today said 20 pesos, why not? He said that before I even answered the Chudcast thing. Like, he didn't even read his thing. He said it like 10 minutes later. I'm reading this now, 45 minutes after the super chat. He predicted I'd say no, and then wanted me to answer why no. Well, you know why. Mooncrow, thanks 10 bucks. I know you're annoyed about this auto parkour. You can toggle the advanced parkour system in the options menu. I did already. I don't think that's gonna fix the problem though. I don't know if, like, I'm not being a dick, I promise when I say this, but I'm assuming a YouTuber shilled this and pretended it's more than it is, because from what it sounds like, it just enables new abilities. It's not gonna change. It's not going to change the auto, like, gliding 20 feet up a surface. This just looks like it added back side ejects and, you know, other stuff like that. I guess we'll see. I don't think I've really parkoured since I turned this on, but we'll see. We'll see. My issue is with, like, the glidey-ass animations. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the 2 bucks. Will you stream the new Heckin' Nazis game, dude? Yeah, why not? Kinetic Damage, thanks to the 5 bucks. Fuentes receives sponsorship money from the small hat Mark 11. Publicly available information, by the way. Yeah, there you go. I know you guys think that, like, oh, what the fuck? What just happened? I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That's very weird timing. This is the type of shit that makes you go schizo. What I was gonna say is I know we all think of, like, the jokes about how naming them is, like, the ultimate thing they can't tolerate, but I think a lot of them do have the strategy of, you know, guide someone the wrong direction with a false prophet, so to speak. Because as we already know, they're very fond of shit, what's not controlled opposition, there's a different term I'm thinking of here, but it's basically something party. What is it called? My brain is fried, but basically the point of the term is you allow the opposition some amount of information, only part of the truth, to redirect them, and that's what I think Fuentes' purpose is. Like, yeah, he is naming. You could say he's helping with noticing, but he's still steering us in the wrong direction. I say us, I never listen to him really, but you get the point. I can buy a treasure chest? What the fuck is this? Oh, limited hangout. Yeah, you're right, Cobain. That's what it is. Limited hangout.
Truly, it's all I've got.
It will suffice, but only because I like your
I think
face.
Fuentes is a limited hangout situation. What? Is that guy just gay? What do you mean you like my face? So you're letting me on the treasure chest.
It's worthless.
Oh. Well, now he has to die. Can I just kill him? Really? Alright, I got him.
I'll kill you and sell it to another room.
What? The guards are attacking him? Huh? Well, I got him. I definitely hit L1, you fucking piece of shit.
Never flees a pirate,
What?
mate.
Huh? Where'd this guy come? Legitimately, where the hell did he come from? Enemies need to announce their presence. I don't care how. They just gotta do it. My unkness needs it. Do you see that super armor? That was literally a power attack, by the way. I did a power attack and he just armored right through. What? Climb up that, you dumbass. Alright, now I'm seeing the problem with the advanced parkour because the game conditions you to hold A. And so now if I'm holding A to the side, I'm going to jump to the side instead of it. I'll probably just get used to it, but that was kind of weird. I want to play with it for a while, but normally when you hold A and move to the right, then he'll search for the next handhold to my right. Maybe I held to the right a little too far, so he side ejected, but I don't know. Excuse me? How can you not climb that? Alright, I'm confused. Maybe it does change how the parkour works, the advanced parkour. Alright. But I still don't know why you couldn't climb that though. That's strange. It's actually just in the building. I don't know why I thought I'd have to do this differently. Alright, well, I guess I'll find the front door. Jeez. There we go. I got a piece of popcorn stuck in my gums, Chad. It's annoying me.
Drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
I'll find answers near the church.
Can I kill these guys? Yep. Oh, suddenly you're not drunk. I see how it is. He was pretending, Chad. Okay, I don't think I can attack and parry at the same time. That was part of the problem right there. Which, I mean, that makes sense. You shouldn't be able to attack and parry, but I'm used to video games that let you cancel things. I don't know.
We must warn the others.
I love how I was clearly supposed to follow one of those guards, but I want to sink at the eagle point. Is it going to fail me the mission? I guess we'll see. If the Epic Gamers applause snack continue agreed to do Chudcast, we do Chud. I don't even know who that is. You know, like, if is Scrimbless Bimbless the Jumbos agreed to do Chudcast, would you do it? Huh? Explain. Joseph tried to steal my copy of Glover, so it had to be done. Yeah, see, Parr murdered him. But he had a pretty good reason, so we can forgive him. Oh, that's Sam Hyde's gaming thing? Okay. Yeah, I don't really watch Sam Hyde anymore, so I wouldn't know.
The plantations, then what next? Our cities, our homes.
You guys like the blatant rubber banding where they stop running away as I was climbing the building? Oh, that's funny. It's better than failing the mission, though, so I can't really complain about it.
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind.
He already stopped doing
Don't
pause,
hurt me.
snack, continue because he didn't get enough views.
Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please!
I wonder how DSP they were.
My wife and children.
How's Sam Hyde's game doing? Is he still funding a game?
Look near the windmill.
I still can't believe Bulbo is still coming out. I feel like people were talking about, like, there's a V thread on Bulbo,
Settle my debts with Anton.
like at least a couple times a month about how it's never coming out. You know, that Oni stopped. You know, he stopped contracting the people who were making the game and all that shit. And then all of a sudden, it just appears randomly at a convention. That's kind of crazy. I'll have to play Bulbo. Well, fuck. I just failed it. Great. I thought it was going to stop there. Yep. Wait a minute. Did the mission just kind of end? This is why I'm saying... You guys wonder why I forgot the story of this game completely. I feel like we just tackled a guard, there was some yapping, and then mission over? Sail halfway across the map to get to the next one? You know what I mean? Never mind, there's another mission here. This has got to be the... Why is it not showing up on the compass? Yeah, I know Eggy. Yeah, you're right that I definitely know Eggy. I do know Eggy. I think he agreed to do Chudcast, didn't he? Like I said, the whole Chudcast situation is more on me than Devin, as much as we were memeing that it was Devin's fault. I just don't want to do Chudcast. I just am tired of talking to other internet people because most of them, it's just not worth the hassle. That's why the base stiff true thing was refreshing.
You will have my silence.
I found your men.
And I found where his brothers are kept. Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is none of my affair. I doubt there's even a Templar behind it all.
All affairs of freedom are assassins' affairs.
What the fuck are you talking about, retard?
What?
A man without principle must be moved by coin. How much do you need?
There is a key I'm looking for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys? I thought they'd been destroyed.
I'm not the only one who knows about them then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
What have you heard of the Maroons, Edward? Do you know why
You're a Maroon, am I right?
Is a lecture part of our deal now?
A man must know what he fights for. How else will he find the conviction to keep striving no matter the cost?
I'm only here because I want that key, Anto.
And you impose a high price for your help. But when you see what we must fight, you will be convinced of why we fight as well.
You're a hopeful one. I'll give you that.
Are we just gonna forget I slaughtered like 20 assassins in one of the first missions in this game? I mean, I guess he has no way of knowing that, really, but
the drunks
it's still a bit
you
strange.
Friends might help you now. Go on, I'll follow.
I love how they have this whole, like, hiring buddies mechanic. I never use that shit. Why would you ever use that shit? It's just a waste of time. You're a god in this game. I have the most powerful weapon devised by man, the smoke bomb. Yeah, let's hold on. Let me come here. Come in close, homies.
Not today.
Come on. What? Why is this third guy not walking over here? Okay, there we go.
Keep up.
Look, I do this. There we go. Wowie zowie, I did it. Why do I need to hire whores and whatever the fuck he said?
Thank you.
Hurry to my bureau.
I need a good buddy like Lord Frogmire. Well, the artist formerly known as Debin is allegedly Lord Frogmire, so I do have him as a buddy, but he's the only YouTuber buddy.
Thanks. Meet me at the bureau. I'll follow you.
Devin's really got to get back to doing stuff. I know he can talk. He talks plenty. I know he says it's still not comfortable to talk, but he's got to get to work. First of all, he needs money so he can pay rent. So that's important. Second, I don't know. Like making videos. God damn it! I fucked it up again, chat. Ooh, did I recover? I recovered. With the advanced parkour, there's a little bit less leniency on what direction you can jump. That was on me. You know, I'm not saying that it's the game's fault. I'm just used to it being less precise. Yeah, can we upgrade our ship anymore? I don't really use the chain shot that much. I could upgrade the mortar, yeah. That's probably a good call. It's pretty weak. Even more cannons. What I want is more health. Damn, you need a lot. But I can sell shit, though. Delman used AI for his voiceover. Renders received by his thumbnails, but not notice the narration. How dare you? I don't think Devin would do that, but it could be amusing, maybe. Alright, more health. Spend 50,000 reals. That's a rare achievement, by the way. I know, this is the part where someone says, Synth, only you played this game for 9 hours over the past 2 days. Well, maybe these normal fags need to step their game up, okay? I'm the only real gamer left. These fucking posters buy a game and then don't even play it. That's why the game industry's dead, because people buy games and don't play them. Yeah, it's just a social event. Exactly. Extreme ultimate friend of the channel, who I've never said a bad thing about. Electric Underground. Very wise guy. He said it. Very wise. Why was that not a double assassinate? I even saw the prompt. Oh, look at that. I can dodge bullets, chat. I can dodge bullets. Chain takedown. Oh, chain takedown doesn't work on bosses. Well, there we go. I got him anyway. We're fine. Look at that. Yeah, I killed like 5 of them. You killed -1. You suck. A guy came back to life. You're so bad.
Catch them unawares. Go to the bureau.
Who are you?
I must attend to my brothers, but there is still work left undone.
He brother.
Well, the terms
My
of our agreement
brothers.
seems to expand by
The
the
monkey
hour,
scream.
Would you rather this or another lecture? The soldier's captain walks the main road at this hour. Do what you do best.
I'll meet you in the cemetery when it's done.
Particle effects are infuriating. The thing is, if I turn off the attack indicators, then it'll be hard to know when to parry, because, like, the attack animations kind of just look shit. I don't know. This is not Souls, or anything good, for that matter. I already turned off the parry effect, and it really didn't make things much better, you know? Yeah, I never did do the Griffin Gaming episode. I do feel a little bad about that. I have to imagine he's at least somewhat annoyed, because I feel like I haven't seen him in a stream in like 8 months, or maybe even a year. I can't blame him completely. All of these guys are chasing me just for existing. Actually, it's because I'm supposed to be killing this guy. You guys like all that? I hit that guy like 50 times and he was fine.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, nice try. I was ready that time, bitch. What? What is this guy doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. What? What? Huh?
That's the last I do for Anto. He better have my key.
Now we dance like
Whoa. You like those sound effects? What the fuck's this guy talking about? Give me your stuff.
You generous git.
The Welsh are extremely white, as you know. They pickpocket random people. They kill the innocent. Well, Ubisoft claims they never killed the innocent. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Handy me boys. I'm not sure what that means in Old English, but it certainly doesn't mean the same thing today. That's what chat needs. The chat wants a handy from me boys, you know what I'm saying?
Just a simple girl.
What the hell is that death animation? I mean, really? Yeah, I feel like the time has passed on the Gothic remake. I don't know. I didn't hate it at all or anything. I just feel like I wasn't very invested. The beginning of that game didn't hook me, that's for sure.
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key.
I hate how weak you start out, man. That like a wolf nibbles your ankle and kills you in one hit. That's ridiculous.
When you discover your conscience or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
Synth, stop killing animals. I actually approve that your concern was the animal and not the void. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you right now. Hold on, I should go kill the deer. It's in the northeast part of this place. I'm from PETA. Well, we have to hunt some animals. I don't know why chickens are so important. See, the turtle thing at least made sense from a ESG perspective. But why the hell does killing a chicken count as an innocent that can game over you? Ubisoft really saw Assassin's Creed and thought we're gonna milk this 15 years. Almost 20. Next year it'll have been 20 years that this franchise has been milked. Like, you can feed chickens. Why is this a thing? Hold on. Am I not allowed to do it now? There we go. Look, you can feed chickens, but if I kill it, then it's called killing an innocent. Oh. Hold on, I need to kill the monkeys too, yeah? Actually, I think I already have enough howler monkey skins, unless you need 2 for a different upgrade. That's somebody's wife. Who's attacking me? I didn't do nothing. What? Do you guys see this yellow? That's got to be a wild animal, right? No, okay, it is a guard. Very confused there. Am I just not allowed to shoot a gun? Is that illegal, period? I didn't actually do anything evil. All I did was shoot a monkey. I guess this is unsanctioned hunting. I need a hunting license from the king or something. I guess you could argue that.
Good.
You always have to kill 2, so I would appreciate if they spawn 2 and not just 1. Oh, here we go. Can I rope dart a deer? I think that'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna guess no, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, I didn't do anything though. That would have been sweet. That would have been sweet. That would have been sweet.
Nice.
Why are there a bunch of clearly evil people stalking around the jungle? They're evil maxing. Is there loot over here? Behind the waterfall, chat. It's a video game. Confirmed video game. I'm shocked. Okay, never mind. Come here, asshole. Gotcha. The Dish Warrior, I read that, Alright, I should stop wasting time for the millionth time. I am not allowed to play Ubisoft games, because all that happens is, like, I get distracted by, oh, I could 100% this island. Yeah, but what do I get out of it? Really nothing. Taking down ships is more time efficient to get money and materials than doing this stuff. That was for existing while red. Very weird they didn't try remaking Assassin's Creed 1 considering how Eagle Vision aged badly. It would make a lot more sense to just remake the first game, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just... Again, you have to just think of this as a cash grab. This was the last, like... Not the last popular, because actually... Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey both sold like crazy, from what I recall. I think because of COVID, Valhalla sold like 3 times as much as it should have. That's why I hate normies. Like, they're like, I'm locked inside. Let me play the goyest slop that has ever existed. Wow, thanks. Your testicles should be chopped off, at minimum. Because that is animal behavior, not human.
Help us defend the Bureau. The men we freed will help.
Schwam! Whoa, 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 whoa! Epic!
I do not trust it. There will be more of them.
Anto, it's all over. The other safe houses are burning, and the English are coming for what's left of us.
Calm, warrior. Can you make a feast?
Can you make a feast?
Then it is not yet over.
You must feast me. Brother, I am a bug broken. You must feast me. Tariq Nasheed. He made me get feasted.
Another way from the south.
Oh, come on with the unblockable.
Keep them safe.
Yeah, block that gunshot, you fucking pussy.
You'll pay tenfold for each. There are so many left. This will be difficult. Advance. Another way from the west. More survivors are coming. Make sure those men get to safety.
I'm about to come.
Has passed. They are massing for a final push to kill us all.
They offer no quarter, so it's none they'll receive.
Remain alert, men. More will be coming.
Alright, another wave of enemies that I will use. Don't worry, the incredible combat of this game gives me so much to chew on with my abilities and things. It's definitely not just slop.
That's no surprise. I sail with a Manto.
How many of these motherfuckers I have to kill, man? I did it, chat. That was my
Edward,
combat
I'm glad you showed up
mastery.
when you
This,
did.
you know, I
I'm
was
sorry I have no
showing
key
off.
to give you, but
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
the Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and will not be defeated. Let
Yeah,
me devise a
Tay
plan.
yeah. Chocolate
See you at the
rain.
marketplace when I have a plan of attack.
Why does it even bother doing like L2 to look? Like, what does that accomplish? Oh, I guess it does scan it if you're in the right spot. Abraham had 2 wives, guys. Is that based or not? It's. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a complicated question. It depends on the circumstances of the society you're living in. Like, if women don't have rights, I guess you could argue that's pretty based, you know. Polygamy creates inbreeding and inceldom. Well, the thing is like, the ultimate black pill is that incels always existed. The difference is that before the internet, there was no way for them to organize, you know? And obviously, it's, as monogamy is, you know, disintegrating, basically, like as a foundation of society, it's way worse, you know what I mean? Without any incentive for real monogamy in society, there's way more incels than there has been in a very long time, you know? Yeah, they used to send them to war, that's true. That's why, like, that's why people are so wary of, you know, any hypothetical, like, ground war scenario. I feel like a draft would never work out in the modern times, though. I don't know how the fuck, Like, you would... I'm not even sure dragging Zoomers out of the house would even work. And honestly, we're already moving outside of the window when it'd be Zoomers. In like 5 more years, it'll be Gen Alpha that would be the ones getting dragged out.
Edward. I have a plan, but it won't be easy. Abraham is well connected and his pockets are deep. But we have located a man in his inner circle. We will tail him until he reveals our target.
Let me bring him to his end.
Here he comes now.
You managed to get an invitation to that party, then? The one hosted by...
Can I just like run up and assassinate him?
Try this.
Got him.
That was careless.
Oh, no, that's just an officer. It's not the guy. Of course, there has to be like a mission.
We must hurry.
I'm assuming, like, they converted the tailing missions in this game into not real tailing missions, and I'm gonna assume that was one of them. Like, there was one yesterday where the original mission, you follow around 2 guys for 5 minutes straight. And then what I did in this one, in the remake, is I literally just walked up to them, stabbed them, and then we got to go to the objective. So I guess you could say that's an upgrade over the original, that they don't have real tailing missions now.
We'll have to find Abraham.
Because tailing missions suck. They still have the boat tailing missions, though. The boat tailing missions are pretty awful, and they're still in. I don't know why they didn't deal with that.
That is most social tonight, understandably. Damn. I was hoping to have his ear for a personal matter. Best of luck with that. Try where
Yeah, let's see. Well, just let me headshot him.
And his name. And his brothers, too. But our war will be different. In our time...
Right, since I turned off certain UI elements, I can't see the markings, like the target markings anymore, because it was part of the health bar. I guess you could, you know, the more purist people might like that. Me, I don't care, I guess. Either way, it's not that big of a deal.
we need the rivers as much as they do. Could we not take the land, you say? The Highland retreating. Pull through.
The attack from the ravines and gaps and caves and fissures made by earthquakes.
Don't worry, a woman would never run to a guard and alert my position. That definitely would not happen. Don't worry.
Got you, bastard.
I probably have to get a little closer. Oh, wait, don't move, asshole! I just wanted to see if I could headshot you. That was it. Got him. That's it doesn't trigger the cutscene though. I have to like finish him off with the knife, I think. Maybe I can just throw a smoke bomb and do it. I probably can. I can probably just throw a smoke bomb and trigger the cutscene. Let's try it. How the fuck? That quick shot motherfucker, how? The dude who shot me with the rifle is cheating. He had wall hacks. There's no way I come around the corner and him with a fucking musket shoots me. That's bullshit.
How many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of, and my army resplendent. And yet you live, and I die.
You lack the conviction to win.
Really? You think that was the problem? I think it was more like we are a pirate god! Pirate assassin god! Unstoppable. We got mega plot armor.
Anto's made himself scarce, and so should I.
Oh shit. The enemies are still here, guys. The enemies are still here. Time to run. I'm not gonna spend the next 5 minutes killing all these guys. It's not worth it. Oh, I can't climb that? Ah, shit.
outrages you. I am utterly blameless.
Yeah, are people still asking if you should play this? Yeah, just play the original. This does not add anything meaningful, and like the graphic upgrades are. Again, I'm playing this on lower settings. It's like in between high, medium with no ray tracing, but you know it's really not much of a graphical upgrade unless you're playing on the highest settings, which I could not do. So. Okay, we still got the mission going. I just had to lose sight of him. That bitch throwing up. Hold on. Maybe I should kick her. That might help. You know, sometimes when you start to throw up, someone's just got to kick you. I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just kicking you. That's it.
I yield, master. Be clement.
The sad thing about games like this, I know I already made this rant earlier, I'll try not to repeat myself, but I really do hate like the type of people who, you know, they shit on people like me for correctly critiquing how bad modern games are, like pretending modern games are awesome, and then people just goy slop up these remakes. It's like clearly you subconsciously know old games are better. That's why you're buying these remakes, you know? Like, obviously it's a little different for reimaginings, like the Resident Evil remakes, but for this is literally just a graphical update and a downgrade in terms of the combat.
I am grateful for your help.
At least the ship combat feels mostly the same, though.
The key's mine, as was the pleasure. Listen, Anto. Maybe I do know something of why you fight. To risk all you have for a life of your own making.
Your understanding of the world is not so far from ours, after all.
You're not the first to say that of late.
Go well, Edward Kenway.
Help a brother. Shit, help a brother out. Help a brother out. Rare achievement. Again, all the people who bought this on Steam played it for like an hour. You're all fake fucks. I see you. I see you. They have bots buy this fucking game and play it. Again, someone's gonna say, loser, you played it for 10 hours, okay? We have jobs and blah, 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 blah. I know. I don't care. You're still fake and gay, okay? I'm the realest motherfucker ever. Gee.
What in the name of our good king is he doing? Have you reconsidered, Captain Kenway?
No. Well, I don't know. I guess we could do it. What's the mission again? Sink the Spanish frigate using the mortar. Okay. Yeah, why not? Whatever.
Spanish have forgotten their manners.
It might be too hard for us,
Leave
though.
it to
Looks like
me.
it's 4
I'm
stars.
grateful, Captain Kenway.
I'll try it anyway, though. We gotta keep things interesting. I'll lose, you call me DSP, then I rage at you, and then, you know, the classic synthetic stream.
Let's get going.
What? Huh? I didn't let go of the wheel, dude. Why did that happen?
Let's catch some
Loose all sail.
with cargo.
You lose your DSP, your age, you LTG.
Fast as you dare.
Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree.
I want to be like one of those African child soldier warlords, but in America. Okay. Based, I guess. I'm thinking based. Maybe a little based. Alright, I'm not gonna. Wally, shut the fuck up. Last time you said that, I annihilated the ship. You traitorous piece of shit. I rescued you from slavery, and you always say we're gonna lose? What an ass. Oh, what's up, Thomas? How's it going? It's good to see the wine mines haven't completely sapped your spirit.
Floating booty there for the taking, sir.
Floating booty. Not the good kind, though, I'm sure. Just treasure. Back at it again tomorrow. Brutal. Brutal Thomas Bill. Yeah, this might be an issue. I'll just have to take out the weaker ones first. I gotta do the finishing blow with the mortar, so you gotta remember that. Just get in close. Clearly this is not suspicious activity. Ignore me. I just crashed into the fucking land, man. I can't drive. Ramming speed. Dude, I'm ramming every ship. I'm ramming every fucking ship. Look at that. Look at that. Annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. Look at this coward. Get closer, bitch.
Fire! Fasten yourself! Fire!
Fuck. I got too eager.
Brace for impact! Fire!
I'm almost scared to. Oh shit! What? Another ship? Of course.
Fasten yourself!
Why can no one play fair? This is not fair, dude. You're not allowed to be part of this. Fuck, I'm gonna have to board this ship in the middle of the combat and heal myself. Fuck.
the topsails and gallants! Ready, Captain. Just say the word.
Oh my god, I almost just died. Holy fuck. I almost just died doing that. That was close. Alright. Well, luckily this pauses the combat. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Well, so without the health bars, I can barely tell who's an enemy. There we go. Alright, repair ship. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh my god! Wow, it didn't even wait 1 second. Frame 1 it shot me. Alright, I have to do the rest of this with the mortar. There we go. Oh, never mind. I guess I could have just sunk it with this. I thought it meant like the finishing blow, or I mean like get the health bar down with the mortar. Alright, there we go. I did it. Right? That must have counted. Is that not the frigate? The objective's still there. What did I... Was it... Maybe it was a different ship? Fuck. Was it a different ship? Oh, wait a minute. It what? Huh? That wasn't the objective? That wasn't the objective. That wasn't the objective. That was the objective. That was the objective. That was the objective, wasn't it?
Blockade.
Ah, fuck, it's a man of war. Dude, I don't think I can do this. I don't think the ship's good enough. I might be fucked. Abort. Yeah, I might need to come back. I mean, I'm down a health bar, and I don't think I can take out a man of war yet. I think I need more upgrades. Alright. Maybe we can just come back. Am I getting called? Yeah, I am. It's probably my dad. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I kind of want to see if we can take these ships, but I need to be at full health first. Let me take these guys out real quick. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I would have hoped. I don't know, we might be fucked. If I'm only doing this much damage to this ship, how the fuck am I gonna take a man of war? Yeah, I think I need more upgrades. Also, where the hell did this ship come from? That was not there before. What? Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Alright, Chuddies, I think we'll probably switch games here in a second. I think it's more or less, you know, we've seen all there is to see. It's Assassin's Creed 4, you know. There's no point in buying this. It's, you know, I mean, it is Assassin's Creed 4, just with more jank, basically.
To the wind.
Switch to what? A part of me still wants to do Crimson Desert. It really does. But the problem is I never played any off stream. And there was stuff I need to do off stream. I guess we can see the options.
Reel the lovers in.
Every time. It still just catches me off. What the? Are you fucking for real right now? The jank, it's upsetting me, chat. What? Huh? There literally wasn't even an indicator for that attack. Rewind frame by frame. Of course, I forgot to reload my guns. Imagine my shark. The amount of times I've gotten hit off screen with no indicator, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, chat. Just literally for... I hate how jank the combat is. I hate it. I hate it. There's something about it that's just wrong. It's just wrong. There's no way people play tested this and like, yeah, the enemies just randomly, with no warning, doing like a quick fuck you slash at any time you decide to press any button. You press the button, oh, you're getting hit. Just wait for them to attack and parry every time. That's not gameplay. Waiting for an enemy to attack is not gameplay. Alright, fuck it, chat. We're ending the stream by me trying to take out the ships. I'm gonna do it. I'm going in. We're at full health. I'm probably gonna die because it's gonna take 1,000,000 hits to kill the Man of War, but fuck it, let's go.
Speed, lads!
Harry Slop lovers hate neutral. Yeah. But you're unsure of what to what. Bart, why the fuck are you saying breakers? Why the fuck are you saying break? I can't tell if you're joking or not. It is a multiplayer game that requires 8 players. 8 players. There's only like 30 people playing the game on Steam. It's gonna take 30 minutes to get one game. And then the game is gonna suck, and then we're gonna be like, why did we do this in the first place? Oh, because the meme. Literally just because of the meme. Alright, I'm gonna ram... I'm just gonna straight up ram this thing and see how much damage it does. I've got my ramming speed ready. Let's see how this goes. Are they gonna attack, or are they gonna let me ram? Let's find out.
Faster now! Calm her down.
Ramming speed! Boom! Oh shit! Oh boy. Here we go. All right.
Ready powder barrels! Fire! Blaze! Not good enough! Fire!
All right. You missed. That's good.
Fire! Fire! Batten yourself! Fire! Fire!
Okay, his backup was weak as shit, as it turns out. All right. Circle back around. Need to get close now.
Everything she's got. Brace for impact! Weather's coming against us!
I got ramming speed back. That's good. All right, let's get in there.
Run them down!
Ooh. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Finish him. Yeah, get fucked. That was surprisingly easy. Oh, great. Fucking why? Fuck off, asshole. This is not your fight. Oh wait, I was supposed to sink this thing with the mortar. I just fucked up. Oh, chat, I got too excited. I got too excited. I was supposed to sink this with the mortar. There's no way to cancel, is there? I don't think there's a way to cancel this. Is this gonna fail the mission? I don't know. I guess we'll find it. That is kind of a DSP moment. I literally forgot what the objective is. Oh my lord. I hate that not only am I supposed to... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm out of healing? I'm out of healing. Well, I might die anyway, and then I have to do this again. Shit. Hold on. What? I can't shoot either? Shoot. That was the wrong button. Why can't I shoot my gun? Guys, I can't shoot. Yeah, shooting's literally not working. Why can't I shoot? Well, I can shoot now. See, the problem is we turned off the quick menu, so I can't even see if, like, it's bugging out or not. You know what I mean? We turned off the UI element. Off screen. No indicator, off screen, get hit by... Yeah, that's classic. I can't believe I ran out of healing. I can't believe I fucking ran out of healing. What? That's the first time that's happened. Well, I was gonna fail the mission anyway, because we were supposed to sink it. Which sucks, because I want to, like, capture the boat or maybe steal the loot or something. We were supposed to sink it.
Take us off the wind!
Hit that cathead!
Unreef the mains!
Oh, that really sucks, chat. But I'm sure I can do it again. Since I did it once. I'm surprised the other two ships had so little health.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Looting it, I think, counts. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. I'll just stick to the mission, though, in case it would have failed it. It's a good sign you're having so much fun. The objective sleep your mind. Yeah, I mean, the ship combat was always the best part of this game. It's sad that they just couldn't make a fucking pirate game. That's all they had to do. They just couldn't do it. Alright, there we go. Minions are down already. Ramming speed! There we go. There we go. Mortar, go! Sink it! There we go. We did it. Victory! Am I allowed to have any loot? Yeah, looks like it. Nice.
A song!
Alright, we did it, chuddies. When Rajesh playtested the game, you didn't see any issues with it. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I really think they just ported over the basic systems of Assassin's Creed Mirage and called it a day. I bet if I look at my footage from the review, it'll look almost identical. I guarantee it. What time is it? 10:30? I don't know, chat. I know I said I would play something else, but maybe I should just quit early, because I don't like I don't like ending the stream and immediately jumping in bed. I like winding down my brain a little bit. Not to mention I was wasted last night, which really annoyed me. All right, I'm gonna wind down the stream here. You know, probably end it in the next 15 minutes. Reminder that all my amazing fans that I'm super grateful for will remind me of all the downgrades and various talking points that we came up with in these last 2 streams, so I don't have to think too hard, because my brain no work good no more. I appreciate it in advance. Try the original. I played the original twice. There's no reason, like... I'm not going to explain it again. I wish I had some footage of it saved on my computer. I don't. But I can probably load up... I think the last time I played it was on PC, so... I'm assuming it was through Ubisoft Plus, probably. Let me see if I have it on Steam. That's all I'll know. I actually do have it on Steam, but no, I didn't play it on Steam. Nope. So it's probably on through Ubisoft Club or something. Either that or both the times I played it were console, so that would be annoying. I really don't want to have to play it. I could probably just borrow someone else's footage to show how much better the combat flowed compared to the remake. It's pretty obvious. I just can't believe camera is still a problem in 2026. Video game cameras are definitely a solved equation. There's a million ways to do it, but the way they did it here was wrong. That's for sure. They absolutely did it wrong. I do have footage from Assassin's Creed Rogue, I think. Let me double check, because I know I played that on PC. I might have deleted it, though. Yeah, I think I deleted it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I did have Assassin's Creed Rogue footage. I used it in a video before. I don't remember what video. It might have been the Assassin's Creed Mirage video, maybe. Regardless, I deleted it. I should not be surprised at this point, because there's never enough fucking room on your hard drive for all the things you want. I have 4 drives, and I still delete shit. So that should tell you. Oh well. They're not all 4 terabyte. 2 of them, I think, are 4 terabyte. Let me double check. Yeah, 2 of my drives are 4 terabyte. One's only 1 terabyte, and the other one's 2 terabytes. Yeah. My first 4 terabyte drive has basically been perpetually full for the past 5 years, because it was actually from my old PC, and I just put it into this one. I bought a new 4 terabyte drive a year ago, and I've still had to delete a fuck ton of footage. And the other 2 drives are also more or less close to full a lot of times. Anyway, super chats. I don't even know what to make of this. The Commodity Man, thanks to the 2 euros. Loli Shuda Nerg nukes heat your earth out. Sono Cocoliche, thanks to 50 pesos. I dislike hold on. BRER streamers. BRER. BR could be Brazil, Battle Royale. ER could be Elden Ring, Elliot Roger. What there's too many acronyms. Shit. Yeah, ER. The demand charge changes because they don't want a fun game, just an easier job. Several changes that only benefit one game style. Maybe one of those is supposed to be Elden Ring? I'm trying to use context clues to figure out what these acronyms are. AOT, no. There's no audio either. Do you think I muted the game on top of the... Oh boy. It would be one thing if OBS wasn't capturing the game. I'm shocked it didn't stand out to you that there's also no audio. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Debin, living in Curious Joel. Of course he's not paying. Yeah, that's what removed. Will there be more synth mom shit talking now that you live on your own? I don't know. I feel like I've done that enough with my parents. Sometimes I have my extreme frustrations, which was why I couldn't hold it back. But I try to keep it to a minimum because I've said my piece over the years. The kind way of putting it is, you know, I have a complicated relationship with my parents. Obviously, the truth is that my mother made me who I am today, for better or worse. That is the reality of the situation. Connor Milne? I don't know how to say that. Thanks for the £5. Have you seen Citizen Vigilante? It's pretty base. No, a lot of people have asked me to see it. I actually also mentioned before, believe it or not, I could have gone to the like press release of that or whatever, which I don't even know how I would do that. But I got an email from like his marketing people about the movie. The thing is, it was partially bad timing because it was close to when we moved, since it was a couple weeks ago. But also, if there was like a film premiere, unless it was, you know, near Virginia Beach, I don't know how the fuck I would get to it. I'm not going to fly out to go see an Uwe Boll movie. You know, no offense or anything to him, but yeah, his movies are shit, so that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I still want to see the Postal movie. People keep saying the Postal movie is the best movie he's ever made. I saw a review of it. I don't know when that was. Last couple years sometime. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. The leftists who say chuds don't understand art are the same people defending these sloppy remakes the hardest. They don't actually care about games. It's just, that's like just the Twitter discourse is what you're thinking of. And also shills, like actual bots. I think like the true lefties, like the tankies, they really only give a shit about like actual full-blown woke slop, like the Veil Guards of the world, the Concords. Not even really Concord. I don't think anyone cared about Concord. But you get what I'm saying. The political propaganda shit and the indie slop. I think a lot of these commie types mostly just play indie games because, I mean, we've seen indie games. That's always my problem with whenever people in the anti-woke crowd say like indie games are going to replace AAA. I'm just saying, like, have you played indie games? They're full of woke slop. Because it's these people's actual ideology. That's why I always had a problem with the idea of forced diversity or forced anything being what woke means. Colin H, thanks to the $5. I rewatched the movie The Ringer recently. Leftists today could never make a movie that respects disabled people and be funny like that today. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll watch it. Bells, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Did you at least pirate the pirate game? FU be shit. No, unfortunately. Mike, thanks to the $5. How bad do you think this new Fallout game will be? Oh, it'll be bad, dude. I mean, you saw Avowed, and I reviewed Outer Worlds 2, and I hope you watched the video. Given the view count, I think everyone who subscribed to me saw that video. That was a good title, man. I need another good title like that one. That was me striking gold with that title. Anyway, it will be shit. Obsidian hasn't made a good game since people say like either it's Pillars of Eternity or South Park The Stick of Truth. You know, around that time was the last good game they made over a decade ago. So why the hell would anyone trust them? I'm actually excited to see how badly they mess it up. Redditor's already saying New Vegas is woke. Yeah, I know. There's a... First of all, New Vegas was proto-woke, and I said that before any Redditor. Are they going to credit me? I'm suing them. I'm calling my lawyer right now. New Vegas absolutely is a proto-woke game. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. Played it many times. I'm sure I played it, you know, across console and PC. I'm sure I played it almost as much as Dragon's Dogma. But it is absolutely a like proto-woke game, and as many leftist elements that are pushed as normal in a fucking post-apocalypse scenario. Even in one that has reestablished civilization, the shit just straight up doesn't make sense. There's no universe where you'd have women fighting on the front lines in a post-apocalypse, period. I don't care how developed the NCR is. They speed ran modern... You know, the modern political zeitgeist. It's just, there would not be any female NCR soldiers. This is, without even getting into any of the other details, the various many details of the game, there would not be any female NCR soldiers. That's just not believable. It could be based. The NCR is so incompetent they added women to their fighting force. Yeah, but that's just not how it's portrayed in the game. It's treated as normal in the game. That's the issue. Like, if it was portrayed as you say, then I think that'd be funny. But that's just not how it is. How it's actually treated is that the NCR is stretching the empire thin, you know. And you know, if you're sending it just doesn't make sense though. Like it doesn't matter which scenario you approach it from. You wouldn't be sending, like, if they want women in the military, it'd be like how we are in real life. Like they would just be like at desk jobs at home. They'd be basically fed psyop shit to try and get people to join the military, that kind of stuff. But the NCR, I'm sure, has mandatory military service anyway, so you wouldn't need that much propaganda. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to think about it that deeply. It's obvious that, you know, Obsidian was always a lefty company, which is fine. What's important is player choice. I've always said this. If New Vegas was made today, you would not be able to join the Legion. You want proof? Outer Worlds 2. You can't join the trash can looking Empire Star Wars ripoff. They're the villains of the game. You can't join the faction. The amount of times I've read online, probably not from real people, to be fair, just like contrarian subhumans or marketing bots, say Outer Worlds 2 is actually decent or not that bad. It was just okay. No, it's shit. It's fucking shit. Enough with your psyop garbage. It's not even okay. It's shit. It's shit. An RPG, you know an RPG is bad if the first thing people say is, the shooting's pretty good. Okay, so it's shit then. What else do people say that about? Fallout 4, right? Except Fallout 4's shooting is better than Outer Worlds 2's as well. So, like, it makes it look even worse, you know, by comparison. The way New Vegas is made, ooh, my path is good, all others bad. What makes New Vegas, again, I don't care if lefties, truants, whatever, try to claim the game. What makes it interesting is that people actually have political debates about the game. You know, if it was a true leftist game, well, the ultimate irony of New Vegas is that leftists hate America because they're brainwashed tards. Yet they're siding with the most American faction, the NCR, because they hate, you know, corporatists, billionaire types. Like, they hate Elon Musk, so of course they're going to hate Mr. House, because Mr. House is like the Elon Musk. But the fact that people will debate between NCR, you know, House, people usually don't include the yes man, independent Vegas type thing, because that is really just a self-fulfillment power fantasy, which I see no problem with. I do enjoy those, obviously. Obviously, only the chuds argue for the Legion, and I don't even think most chuds actually believe the Legion is the best, you know, option. It's more like I think it's a combo of, not even including contrarianism. If I'm going to play like a devil's advocate sort of thing, I would say it's more like there is certainly a section of the Fallout fan base that wants savagery in the wasteland. I'm not even saying in the Bethesda cartoon way. None of us want the Bethesda way, like what they did with the Fallout show, where they just nuked everything. That was horrible. That's the worst fucking thing they could have done. I hate the Fallout show. But we do want savagery. We want masculinity. We want brethren. We want, you know, we want some testosterone. That's what Caesar's Legion is, okay? It's not necessarily that they're the best option. It's just that New Vegas's setting is too colonized. You know, it's the Legion makes things way more interesting. So siding with them is fun, obviously. 8-hour New Vegas vid win. I could talk about New Vegas for like an insane amount of time, because it's a game that I will always love despite the obvious political leanings of the creators, because, well, one, like I already said, it actually is a thought-provoking game in a non-pretentious way. Two, like player choice. Love me some player choice. I'm a big player choice advocate. You know, 3, obviously you could just say mods. Like, New Vegas actually has a lot of good mods. Obviously, dialogue writing is very hit or miss, but people have made a lot of interesting mods at this point, you know. I could go on, but I don't want to ramble about this for a long time. The point is, like, it is a great game. It's still a flawed game. Yes, it's a left-leaning game. I still like the game. End of story. You know, that's always how I've been. Like, as much as people might think of me as the ultra chud, racist, sexist, blah, 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 you know, name the whole laundry list, I am infinitely more nuanced in my, like, how I feel about video games related to, like, quality and politics than, you know, the stuttering Craig grifters of the world. You know what I mean? Like, there's that, like, if a game is labeled as woke, I don't just pretend to hate it all of a sudden. I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was woke from the very moment I saw gay bear sex, and I still like the game. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, that's what separates me from, you know, most other people in this general sphere. And so even, like, people, that's part of the reason I never made the New Vegas' proto-woke video, because I sometimes ask myself, what would even be the point of making the vid? Because, like, I still love New Vegas, so what do I seek to accomplish by making almost an American Krogan type of thing around it? Which, it wouldn't be exactly that style, but it would be that in that general vein, where it's like, it would have a lot of political analysis type of shit, but there's no point in making that vid, because I feel like I'm not, like, I don't even really want to make it. I just like talking about the subject. It's more like me just enjoying noticing more than it is about, oh, I want to say this about New Vegas, because I don't even care to say it. You know what I mean? Like, I just say it to be like, yes, Obsidian, are lefties. You know, they are lefties. That's obvious. They're lefties, but at least lefties used to know how to make good games. Now all of the real talent is gone. I know people are gonna cope that Josh Sawyer's still there, but Josh Sawyer, like, you have to understand, not only do creatives lose talent over time, this is easily observable. There's like a million cases of people who used to make great things that go on to make shit. But also, many lefty-leaning people of the past got Trump derangement syndrome and then just went off the deep end. Like, Josh Sawyer is one of those people. He's done, like, pro-trans tweets and all that kind of shit. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I've seen screenshots of his tweets. He's definitely politically compromised. I think Tim Kaine's still with Oblivion as well. We know he's a lefty. Or Obsidian, I mean, not Oblivion. He's still with Obsidian. He's a lefty. Chris Avalone's obviously not coming back, and he's the fucking Fallout lore writer, so you're not going to have the Fallout lore writer on the new Fallout. And the funny thing is, he got offers to work at Obsidian, but why the fuck would he'd have to be an idiot, because his buddies threw him under the bus as soon as the Me Too allegations came out amongst him. Dude, my brain is getting fried as shit. I gotta end the stream soon. When the Me Too allegations came out against him, his buddies threw him under the bus. And why the fuck would he work for Obsidian then? Like, he'd have to be an idiot, right? So, no Chris Avalone. It's gonna suck. There's the hundreds of unnamed devs that never get any credit that are key to so much of what we enjoy about video games don't work there. That's always the problem with video games are a very complex medium. It takes a lot of people to make a good game, right? Relatively. I guess if you're making a PS1, PS2 style game, it could maybe only take 25 to 50 people. But even then, out of that 25 to 50 people, how many people get credit for making the game good? Probably 3 max. You know, you got like the game director, maybe sometimes like the composer or an art director or some kind of head game designer person will get credit. All those other people who worked on the game, we'll never know how much they realistically contributed to make the game good. All we can observe is that obviously when the talent gets churned out and replaced with Indians or DEI hires, that the next game is shit. So it's obvious that the individual game developer is pretty important, and it's not just down to, you know, the game director telling people what to do. So again, you know, simple pattern recognition skills. Outer Worlds sucked. Avowed sucked. Outer Worlds 2 sucked even harder. Why? In what universe would Obsidian making another Fallout game work out? Right. Okay. Let's move on. I don't know why I rambled about that so long. Oh, that was the last super chat. Okay. That's probably why. I'd argue Miyazaki's one of the very few consistent creatives over the years. I don't agree, because I feel like after... Well, I guess you could say Sekiro, I suppose. I don't know. My point is, they rested on their laurels when it came to the Souls-like combat. And I'm not going to say he sucks or he's bad to be a contrarian, but when Elden Ring is literally just Dark Souls 3-2, yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I think that's a little bit of creative bankruptcy. It's just normal fags all jumped on the series at like the 6th entry, depending on how you consider Souls-like entries, you know. Oh, did I skip Lord Particles? Hold on. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, how did I miss that? Lord Particle, thanks to $5. In 6th grade, some kid on the bus told me I look like Hitler. I read one of the replies because I was looking at the chat, and they're like, you had a mustache in 6th grade? I did know. One of my buddies, his name was Eli, he had a mustache in 6th grade. He always looked way older than everyone else. He was a fucking hippie leftist, though. It was cringe. He was raised by a single mother as well. Doomed to be a Redditor. I'll never forget his, I don't remember what he did. He did something bad. I don't remember what he did exactly, but his mom literally, like, grounded him. Grounded isn't even the word. Basically banned him from playing video games for a whole year. A whole year. And he wasn't, like, he was never quite a gamer after that again. It was like the addiction was broken, I guess. Because before that, you know, he'd talk about video game shit with me, you know, but not so much after that. Have I heard that Ghost of Tsushima is getting an anime? No. Isn't that a good display of discipline by the mother? No. I don't think taking away your child's hobby for a year is a suitable punishment. I mean, if it was a drug addiction, maybe, yeah. But that should be permanent. It shouldn't be like I take away, you know, cigarettes, alcohol, weed, or whatever for a year. That should just be a permanent. In what situation do you take away a hobby from someone for a whole year? I mean, did you stab someone? I mean, shit. I don't know. That seems very excessive to me. The longest I was ever grounded was for a month. And and given how fuzzy my memories are, I'm not really sure if it was actually a full month. But I think what it was is my parents took away my Game Boy Advance for a month. When I was like, probably 7 or 8. I don't know exactly how old. I also don't remember what I did. I don't think he failed the school year. He never got held back or anything. Saying video games are your hobby is like saying watching TV is your hobby. So you're saying being a film buff isn't a hobby? I'm assuming that's what you're implying by that. Alright, name your hobby. Are you a knitter? I bet you are. That's what I think of you right now. Sorry, I had to bring it back. Oh, film buff is a hobby, but gaming isn't a hobby, you say on the Gaming Hobbyist channel. Yeah, traveling, foodie, and CrossFit. All things women... Yeah, women consider fucking travel a hobby. You're gonna tell me video games aren't a hobby? Fuck off. Eating hot chip and lying is a fucking hobby. Yeah, racism is a hobby. That's my hobby. Racism is a career for some of chat, I gotta say. Well, except they don't really get paid, but you would think. You would think. Ever since that I hypocrite F slur said something about you, I've noticed a lot of people coming in here to tell you to stop playing video games or something similar. Yeah, I assume it is bait, but it's just like, in case it's not bait, I know you guys know that I make money off of this. So, you know, stop being stupid. Would you mistake a distinction between women travel where they go to Paris to get drunk and have sex versus men who go to Mongolia to ride horses and camp in the desert? I still don't think I would really consider travel a hobby. Like, I can understand, like, obviously there's a distinction between going on a vacation and going on, like, a adventure, which I would call a midlife crisis, really. But men are explorers and innovators, it's true, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really care, to be honest. This feels like the debate between what is or isn't art. Like, yeah, I basically view this the same way as, like, people will say gaming isn't art. Okay, gaming's not a hobby, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you think gaming is a toy for children. I'll be a fucking man-child to the day I fucking die. I don't care. Your opinion's worthless anyway, so that's the real mistake, is thinking your opinion has value. Many such cases. Where's your media literacy license? Okay. Do you have a silver play button of literacy like I do? You revoked my license a few streams ago. I noticed you have the Cortex smug face thing as your profile pic. I love that picture. Did I actually get my silver play button? Yeah. I got it, like, I don't know, probably about a month or two after I got 100,000 subs. That was so long ago now. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I have you can see the silver play button. I know it's kind of shiny. Hold on. It's there. I could go grab it, I guess. All right. What's gold? Yeah, it's 1 mil. Yeah. I feel like if you have a gold play button, that just means you sold out at some point. I feel like you don't really naturally get to 1 million subscribers anymore. That doesn't really happen. The only time you get to a mil is if you did whatever shit you gotta do. I'm not gonna say you have to eat a foreskin. I'm just saying you gotta play by the rules to get to 1 million subs. That doesn't happen the way it used to happen like 10 years ago. I guess you could bot it, but I don't know. I don't know if they just let you have a gold play button if you bought it. Maybe they do. They probably don't care. Maybe they do. I guess you could bot it. Apparently they added a perfect parry for ship racing. Really? I have to test it. Like how that works. Speaking of licenses, it's nice to know I still have my license to clip. Yeah, I mean technically that one is anyone could do that. Anyone who wants to do that can do that. Glad I have my license to save every stream and make $150 a month off it. Yeah, it's fine by me. Just 5 more Fallout vids before you hit 1 mil. I know, I should... The key to hitting 200,000 subs is me to just spam out TV show reviews. Those always do well, man. I know why. It's only one reason. They come out really fast. I'm telling you guys, speed is probably it's in the top 3 reasons any video does well. Top 3 for sure. Title and thumbnail are still extremely important, but video being out fast, yeah, that makes a big difference. Will I fight a legendary ship? I don't know if I will by the time the video comes out. Because, honestly, I don't plan on doing a fuck ton of content. The whole point of this video is just, should you buy the remake? No. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I gotta start working on the vid tomorrow. I definitely gotta test out these acoustics here because I know I can hear the echo a lot, but maybe noise reduction will make it not noticeable. Do I have any opinion on Accursed Farms like his yuppie psycho vid? I think I've watched him before. I don't really have a strong opinion. Devin does. I just know the you know, stop killing game shit is really all people really talk about these days. I keep up with it. I know people were a little annoyed at me and Devin's take during Chudcast on the whole situation. It's just because we're not that invested. The reality is, like, as long as people have a method of sustaining private servers for any of the good games, the actually good games, then it's hard for me to care. Obviously, though, devs have made that harder over time, but games have also gotten worse over time, so yeah, I don't feel that strongly. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh my god, lost media. Nah. I don't care about lost media. I care about good media. If good media is preserved, that's good. Much like this, if you think about it, there's so many shovelware games that probably became lost media that no one gives a shit about, right? Chudcast will return. What consoles have I not finished setting up yet? Well, I only ever had one other well, I feel like in the middle of that sentence, I realized this is just not interesting to talk about on any level. Let's just keep it brief. I can easily set up a console at my computer in about 5 minutes. Because, you know, I just plug in HDMI into the capture card, plug in the power into the power strip. That's it. I mean, it's not complicated. You know, I could easily set up anything if we need a real hardware stream. More realistically, if I have to review a Switch game or a PS5 game, you know. Yeah, I want to do a VR stream at some point. I'm a bit disappointed I can't really have a real VR setup like I wanted in this room, but this cubicle is a little bigger, so I think it'll be fine. Want me to do a karaoke stream? No, I'm not going to do that. Well, I get a Steam frame. I'm assuming those are still expensive as shit. Weren't they really expensive? The problem is, like, I can't justify the price. Like, I can afford it, but why would I waste the money when there's so few good VR games? Valve's page for this thing is huge for some reason. Anyway, the point is, like, I'm sure it's great. But do I even need great if I'm not even going to play that many games? Probably not. If I get an Oculus, I suggest Arkham Shadow. It's a bit of a workout, but it's super fun. I absolutely, I know this is boring. This is boring. This is like the equivalent of buying a supercomputer to play Minecraft. But you know there's going to be an RE4 VR stream. You just know it. I absolutely am going to play RE4 VR, but we'll play real games. We'll play real VR games too. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks for $5. Any opinion on Halo Season 2? I couldn't stomach it. I should have for the content, but I was pretty burnt out on YouTube when it came out, I think. Maybe Cortana watches again with her sad look. I remember seeing like 3 episodes and being like, nah, fuck this. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Did you fix your dishwasher? The dishwasher was fine. It was the clothes washer that was messed up. It just kept spitting out dirt over and over and over again. Yeah, it's pretty much cleaned out now. Yeah. They use pods, gel. We use gel, but I'm aware of Devin. I think I gotta go to bed. I'm realizing my brain is declining in real time. This is not an interesting conversation. We use gel. I've heard that companies water down gel to make you buy the pods since the pods are overpriced. That's what Devin said based on a video where a guy tested a bunch of gel and pods. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there. My brain ain't worky, no good, no mo. I guess I'll work on the video tomorrow. I'm not that enthusiastic about this, I'll be honest, but I do have to make a video, so I'll just nut up and get to work. Alright, see ya.